All right, welcome everybody. Hey, better late than never. My name is. What? What the hell? So, I wasn't expecting that right then and there. Good, that's perfect timing, man. All right, well, welcome. Hello. Sorry, I'm terribly late today. Gosh, that timing just did not work out at all. I have a daily driver, you know, just a car that I drive just for everyday stuff. You know, I have 17 cars, and I swear one of them works. Chad is excited for the arrival. Yeah, I'm about to arrive. All right, hello LJ, welcome. LJ already finished the new Diablo expansion. LJ, have you slept at all since the game went live? Fashionable arrival. Yeah, hey, welcome SideQuest. Well, yeah, welcome everybody. Hello. Nothing exciting. It's just I live by myself. You know, my father, he was visiting me, but he's already left. And so to get to the mechanic, you know, I can't drive to the mechanic to pick up a car, right? That's I haven't figured out how to drive two cars at once. Maybe someday I'll get there. I'll figure that out. But anyway, so I called an Uber, you know, like put in the Uber app. And I don't know what the deal was. I guess maybe it was not enough drivers or traffic or something, but I had to wait for an hour to get the Uber, or an Uber to actually come by the house. And the guy who finally picked up my fare, so to speak, it took him like another 25 minutes just to get here. So I was like, golly, I've never, there's been one other time where I've had to wait that long to get an Uber. Oh, maybe 8 hours. Okay, gotcha. Hello, T-Jax. You have to ghost ride one of them home, yeah. Chris Van Halen, thank you so much for the 8 months. Yeah, thank you for the support. Like Cheech said when the Titanic came in, well, better late than never. Yeah, better late than never. I remember that scene very vividly. Uber usually, God, some days I wait like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. It took well over an hour to get an Uber, and so by the time, and that sucks because I specifically wanted to go before hitting rush hour traffic. But I went there, you know, I picked up my kitty cat, also my car. You know, I was in and out of the shop in like 10 minutes, but yeah, of course, then I got stuck in rush hour traffic, and then just going 4 or 5 miles, that took me like 45 minutes. So it sucks, man. I hate getting stuck in traffic. I used to drive in rush hour traffic every day, and every day I'd look longingly at the handgun next to me and be like, there's a way out, you know? It's a valid option, you know? But, nah, it just sucks, so that's why I'm effectively 2 hours late today. Then I came back, and my management was asking me some questions, trying to get another sponsored stream set up. Not for Diablo, but for another game. Just the timing is being a little, I don't know, timing just doesn't seem to work out. Let's see. Reaver, thank you for the 36 months. Thank you for 3 entire years.
3 years. Major Dufus reporting from bed still.
I've had that before. Citizen Steve says, does the mechanic not send a car to pick you up? This one we use has a car for them to use for that. This is kind of a small shop. Yeah, you know, sometimes the big dealer repair centers, or even just like the really big, like, you know, chain car repair places, I've actually had that before, but no, this is kind of like a smaller operation. It's just a specialty specialist, you know, they do European cars. I asked him if he'd be willing to change the valve gasket on a Scion. He's like, yeah, sure, that's pretty easy. But they primarily work on European cars, and it's like a specialty shop, I guess you could say. Wait, what? Kitty cat? You're finally allowed a pet? No, there was a cat floating above my head. It was a Tangier. Believe me, I'd love to have a little kitty buddy that I could, like, I don't know, hug until it stops breathing. Just like, I finally got a kitty cat. Yeah, I would stroke it and rub it, and it would be happy. Oh, yeah. So, pick Enterprise, we'll pick you up. Yeah, I mean, I've had that before. Or, like, you know, some places they'll give you a loaner car. But this is, yeah, it's kind of a hole-in-the-wall repair place. And like I said, normally it's as long as I can get an Uber before 3 p.m., I won't get stuck in rush hour traffic. But I don't know what it was today. Yeah, it took over an hour to get an Uber. I was not expecting that. Big dealer, and when you have an $1,800 a month car payment, yeah, exactly, Matt. So speaking of which, my repair bill for my daily driver was another $1,650 out the door. So it's like at least that I can feel good about that because that's mostly maintenance stuff. They replaced the suspension, did an oil change, fixed the washer pump, or replaced it, and some other stuff. You know, just maintenance stuff that I needed to have done. So yeah, out of context, right? Sure. So it's all stuff that well, actually, you know what does suck, and like, I don't know why, I just keep having bad luck. I dropped the car, I literally started the car and drove it there and dropped it off, and I haven't had any issues. He said that the battery died while it was there. And you know, and it was one of those like cheap Walmart batteries. It's like $120 or something. And the thing was, it's like, well, I just bought it 2 years ago. It should still be under warranty. And he said it's like, no, it won't charge. And it said it only has a 1-year warranty on it. And I was like, ah, crap. I guess I didn't splurge for one of the better ones that has a longer warranty. Walmart's car batteries, the warranty is based on how expensive the battery is in a weird way. So they have the really super cheap batteries. Then they have like the next tier up. It has a 2-year warranty. Next year up has a 3-year warranty. They have a little bit more, you know, cold cranking amps and all sorts of stuff. And I think I didn't get the absolute cheapest Walmart battery, but I got like the second to cheapest one. And it sucks though. Normally car batteries last like what, 4 or 5 years. This battery didn't even last 2 years, and I had to replace it. So, you know, you get what you pay for. T-Jack says, I miss my cat. Ace will be gone 10 years this June. Still can't bring myself to get another kitty. Feels like I'm being disloyal. Oh, you know, T-Jacks, you know, cats are. They'd probably hang out with another cat in the afterlife when they both get there. But they got you with the premium blinker fluid. I told him, it's like, dude, can't you just stick it on a charger? And he's like, yeah, we did. It won't charge. It won't take a charge. It said the voltage on it was barely getting above like 7-8 volts. Hey, Kinkin, welcome. Race car battery. No, my daily driver. I just had to bring it to the shop for some maintenance. But yeah, all said and done, it was over $1,600 for maintenance. So, battery probably got sulfated from sitting too long between drives. Yeah, I mean, I honestly don't drive it that much, but yeah. Florida's rough on battery life. Motorcycles would last 1 to 2 years. Cars 2 to 3. Too much salt in the air. You know, that's funny. My father said the same thing. He's like, yeah, there's something. I guess something about Florida humidity and stuff it's kind of rough on batteries. But you'd think though, you know, it doesn't get cold here, right? You know, and just because that could be a battery killer too. You know, drastic temperature changes. So anyways, yeah. When you said Walmart car battery, that explained it all. My last Walmart car battery before I moved here, it lasted, yeah, I think almost 6 years. So I don't know what happened, but yeah, you get my mechanic. He put a different brand in, a better brand. I can't remember what brand it was. Yeah, it's corrosive. Yeah, so I don't know. But like I said, yeah, I just bought a cheap battery. It had a 1-year warranty, but yeah, it only lasted about, I don't know, about a year and 8 months, something like that. Most annoying thing was having to keep getting motorcycle batteries. But yeah, he said the same thing. He said the motorcycle battery he has here, because he leaves a bike with me, a motorcycle, so you have something to ride when he's here. And he said the same thing. He's like, yeah, for some reason, motorcycle batteries just don't last here. Yeah. Costco batteries are cheap and good. That's where he was getting his batteries. Yeah. You can also get those fancy Optane ones and get another year, but that's like another $100, $200. Yeah, lizard, you know? Lizard. Lizard. All right, as much as I like to keep lizarding and talking about Walmart car batteries, I'm already 2 hours late today, so let's go ahead and jump into Diablo 4 and continue on with the story. I was going to try to play last night after the stream just to go, you know, try to do some side quests. I was just too tired, man. I went to bed, I don't know, like 12:30, 1 a.m., something like that, which is a little early for me, but it's been very busy. And the thing is, too, it's like I'm leaving on a trip. I'm driving to Miami, and then when I come back, I believe potentially on Sunday, and I never stream on Sundays except for No Man's Sky Twitch drops. I have a sponsored stream. Never, all right, scratch that thought. We'll talk about it on Sunday. Alrighty. Yeah, throw him off the bridge, right? Alright. Blizzard. It's Blizzard. Blizzard. And I know it. Whew, okay. Unless someone is curing you, I'll take a bet that this campaign will take you 2 to 3 streams, including today's. Probably. I'm probably not going to finish it before I head to Miami for the F1 race. So, hello, Gingy. So, I mean, like I said, we only get these expansions once, once a year, or maybe once every couple of years, so I'm not in a huge rush. Alright, no login queue today, so that's good. Just kind of worried there might be a little bit of a login queue, but no. pending, I will probably be streaming Sunday night very late, because I have a sponsored stream. Just stream on Sunday night very late, even though I A, don't stream on Sundays, and B, normally I'm watching movies with you guys. For Alien Movie Night last Sunday, we had, I think, over 40 people came out for that. That was easily almost, I think, it's one of our biggest movie nights. So, let's see. We all beat it yesterday. Are you talking about the game or something else entirely? If so, I'd like to know more about the latter than the former. All right. Let's see. Those wings don't look FAA approved. Oh man. Look, hopefully they clear up all the airport nonsense due to the government not wanting to pay people, because I got some flights I gotta take. EVs is sponsored for what? I can't say just yet. I'm still waiting, but it's a driving game. so I was like, really? I had because they're either like, can you stream it on Thursday or Sunday? And I was like, I can't stream on Thursday because I'm literally leaving on Thursday to go to the F1 race. And they're like, okay, what day are you coming back? And I was like, well, Sunday. They're like, okay, stream it on Sunday. So, okay. That's like, well, I'm going to be driving for 4 hours, and I'll come home. It's like a bus simulator or whatever it is. So yeah. All right, Chris Van Halen says F6. All right, here we go. I'll press F6, and I don't think that does anything in this game. So, all right, but yeah, apparently I'm going to be streaming on Sunday after the F1 race weekend trip thing. So that should prove interesting. So remember, I guess preemptively, unless for whatever reason this all gets canceled, that does mean we will not have a Sunday movie night this night because I will be live on Twitch instead. You know, it's like I said, I don't normally stream on Sundays, but you know, it's not that I wouldn't. I just never do. Okay. I keep wanting to use my my WASD keys, but in Diablo, you don't use WASD at all for movement. So I gotta remember that. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. I've got a skill point to use. I'm doing a very, very thoughtful build where I can contemplate everything and don't just go down the line and just add a point to whatever it is that I'm already using. Hey, I'll be watching the stands for F1. Make sure to wave. Yeah. If I can. Well, I probably shouldn't say ahead of time, but I'll be in the turn 1 grandstands, which is kind of a popular spot because it's turn 1. So. All right. Happens to me on MOBAs. What, streaming on Sundays? Your attitude says you're a small-winged guy. I am a small-winged guy. I still don't know where I got these wings from. I think from the collector's edition of the... Maybe? Oh, you can change Diablo 4 to use WASD. Also, no movie Monday. I want a refund. Pending. I'm still waiting to lock everything in, but... they really wanted me to stream this like bus simulator game, so I'm like, all right, let's do it. Make a giant poster of your face so we can see it. That's actually not a bad idea, but I'm not sure I could do that on short notice. I don't know why, but I just can't stop being busy all the time. I could use a break. Again, in mid-May, I'm taking a week off. I'm going to Hawaii. Well, not a week. It's only like 4 days. I'm actually only going to be missing like 3 streams. But yeah, I'm taking a vacation, man. I could use a break. Yeah, extreme bus simulator. Yeah, you get on the bus, you pay the 45 cents or whatever, and then they take you from point A to point B. What else could go wrong? All the things. All right. It should show you where to obtain oh, okay. Cosmetics. Also, I have some build theory crafting I need to ask you guys about because I kind of don't remember how to do this in Diablo. It's been a while. Let's see. Profile, wardrobe. Okay. Wings of the Faith, cosmetic back trophy, earned through one or more of the Vessel of Hatred purchase options. Oh. Okay, well, I have to be honest, I didn't purchase it. Blizzard sent me a copy of Vessel of Hatred, so it must have been through that. Had some Long John Silvers on the way home. I was like, well, I'm already going to be late. Might as well get some deep-fried nonsense. Yeah. Bus simulator would vary wildly based on what city the bus is in. Probably, well, I know it's going to be in a state of disrepair. I'm not sure which city. Okay, all right, here we go. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and talk to Lorath. All right, so we Little bit of a catch up. If you missed yesterday's stream, we did watch all the cinematics for Diablo 4 and Vessel of Hatred, and of course the intro cinematic to Lord of Hatred, which is what this expansion is. And then we have traveled across the ocean from. I think we left. Where did we leave from? We left from Ked Bardu. Ked, how do you do? And then floated all the way down here through the dry steppes, through Kyrgyzstan, all the way to a new place called Skovos. And again, the original Diablo games, I think, took place over here, but we've crossed the waters, now we're all the way over here. There's a lot of stuff I haven't done in Diablo 4, but, I mean, most of it. I've done, like, probably, I don't know, 70% of the game, including the main campaign. Ooh, I missed a spot. Oh, look at that, I missed a waypoint. How terrible am I? Anyways, alright, so, we got to Skovos. Lorath is back. Lorath was in the original Diablo 4 game. He's a Horadrim. He's the last of the Horadrim. And his... Okay, so now we're going to enter, like, spoiler territory, just to kind of recap the game so far. If you don't want spoilers for Diablo 4, Lord of Hatred, please delete my channel. If you, I don't know, unsubscribe, unfollow, punch me in the face, maybe all of the above. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay, so Nyrel, who was a big part of both the first and second parts of Diablo 4, she got killed literally right out the gate in Lord of Hatred. They killed her off in the opening cinematic, or one of the opening cinematics, so, and she was a Horadrim in training, but now, instead of her being a Horadrim in training, she's a kind of a feast for worms. And, anyways, Lorath is back, and so, we are gonna go talk to Lorath, and who is now more or less the last of the Horadrim. And he tried to, we went to Skovos to try to find one of his buddies, some kind of like Amazonian Greek queen type lady. And so the first thing Lorath did was try to kill her by mistake because Mephisto was playing like this, he's like this Jesus type character where he's, you know, he's the savior, performs miracles. But he tricked Lorath into basically killing his friend, who is the queen of the Amazonian ladies or whatever it is. And Mephisto, through the sheer power of you know, mysticism or whatever you call it, brought this lady back from the dead, only cementing how nuts his followers are for him now. So that description was kind of all over the place. Stinky usually says I'm pretty good at recapping recapping games, but I'm struggling because I'm just so worn out, man. God, it's been a week. All right, yeah, Lorath. Lorath, who is a horse enthusiast, according to Gua here, is now remorseful. He's been kicked out of Skovos permanently because he tried to kill the queen. Again, Mephisto just tricked him. He thought he was stabbing Mephisto, but it turns out it was just I don't know, brain tricks. Wait, so what's going on? Diablo stuff. Mephisto used the sheer power of bullshit. Yeah. That's not a bad way to put it. Yeah, that's Mephisto in a nutshell. For you Warhammer 40k fans, he's kind of like Tzeentch in a way. He's really manipulative, and he messes with people's minds and their dreams and stuff. And anyways, he's a horrible jerk, and now Lorath is all he's super emo and bummed out because the one person he was going to try to get help to defeat Mephisto, he accidentally killed her. So I just want to see the complete story for this expansion is good. So much I want to say, but I won't. I hope I'm around when you get to a couple spots. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's what some other reviewers said. You know, spoiler-free reviews that people thought this expansion was the best part of the Diablo 4 story. So that's you know, that's not a small statement. So let's talk to Lorath. What is it?
She wants to waken Lilith. Is she mad? Look, I've been there, weighing my life against a glimmer of hope. I sold my soul to that damned tree, and did it matter? No. Donan still died, and Nyrel died. I can't... Sanctuary can't afford to lose you, too. Are you sure you want to do this?
Sure.
We might have to. Let's at least hear what the Oracle has to say.
This isn't the help I'd wanted from her.
Okay, and again, just a quick recap. In Diablo 4, you don't actually fight against Diablo. You fight against Mephisto's daughter, Lilith, aka the Dami Mami, for all the weirdos out there. And we end up defeating her at the end of Diablo 4. Then in Vessel of Hatred, we enter the jungle, this kind of like jungle place, and try to track down Mephisto's weirdos. Yeah. The power of my fisto compels you. Yeah, hold on, wait a minute. If you go to the clan, let's see. Yeah, because I'm technically running the clan, which is called Booty Duty. The message of the day is, anyone here into mephisting? There's the reason why I'm not. You shouldn't ever put me in charge of anything. Do we know what seasonal powers there are? Seasonal powers? I don't know, like, seasoned salt? It's like, you know, maybe, I don't know, taco seasoning? I don't know. I don't know what seasonal powers are. Like I said, I won't disparage anyone for playing seasonal Diablo content. If anything, seasonal Diablo players are what's keeping the franchise alive. But I have to be honest, I don't ever play seasonal content for Diablo. I just play the game for the story. Which is my right. Oh, we got a side quest here.
It is no use. The hives are too dangerous. We can't afford to lose anyone else.
How may I assist, Seer?
Soon I lead my sisters into the sight beyond sight. Our draft is ready, but we need one more ingredient. Mad honey.
We need mad honey, yo.
The nearby hives are full, but the hatred in these lands has roused the wasps beyond our normal means. Should you brave the harvest for our right, our order will see you rewarded.
I order a lot of bee stings. Now wait a minute. She said wasps. Wasps don't have honey, do they? I thought that was only like bees do honey stuff. Diablo has a story? Yeah, tell that to the seasonal players. All right, here we go. What is mad honey?
A local name. The wasps here feed on wildflowers touched by old magic. Their honey carries a mild toxin, harmless in small doses, but enough to stir the senses. It opens the mind, blurs the veil. Perfect for what we need.
Do wasps make honey? Are you into mad honey stuff? Seasonal stuff is actually pretty good. In fact, war plans bring back a bunch of seasonal stuff. Also, you won't be touching war plans since it's after the campaign. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm just gonna play through the story. What visions do you seek out?
We never know what lies beyond until we look. Be it war, famine, or the simple break of a bone. Whatever is revealed is recorded for our chronicles. For we glimpse only threads of a larger tapestry. A vision seen today may have connections to another seen a century ago. Such is the nature of the sight.
Wasn't sight beyond sight kind of like a Thundercats thing? Like Lion-O, he'd look through the hilt of his sword, it would be it'd poke him in the eye and be like, wow, that was fun, you know? I might be misremembering that cartoon. Alright, so we gotta talk to, well, let's back up a little bit. Okay, let's take a look. So where are we headed? Ah, we're heading into deeper, darker, danker things. There we go. So, just a quick plug for Blizzard, who was kind enough to send me a review copy. This expansion is $40. They also have like a $50 version or a $700 version or something like that. They got some big jerks out here. Look at this. Gargantuan beast. Remember getting hammered in Adams Morgan and waking up to one of those, you know? No, it's fine. Yep. Alright. Here's a question for you, chat. What dungeon crawlers were there before Diablo? Like, what didn't Ultima come out before Diablo? There's a news article of a beekeeper who was jailed for letting his honeybee swarm loose on his landlord for evicting him. That's interesting. So, I remember one time I found a hole in the public toilets. I tried to look through but something poked me in the eye. Oh yeah, one-eyed trouser trout. Yep, what is your battle state name? Alright, let's do this. My battle face name is... profile... Ah, King Richard. I don't know how to find the number. Yeah, it's King Richard something or other. There's Gauntlet and Gauntlet Legends, that's true. Yeah, yeah, how could I forget about Gauntlet? Yeah, Ultima was way before Diablo. So yeah, Diablo kind of, you know, is, not exactly the beginning of the dungeon crawler genre, but it definitely helped popularize it in a huge way. Cheetah, yeah, if you want to jump in, Cheetah, that's fine. I literally just got started here. I'm kind of running in circles at the moment. So, let's see. Ultima Online started around 1988 or 89. I thought that was the case. But yeah, you know, just Diablo just really did a lot of stuff. That's how I'm going to describe that. Okay. Oh, Cap, when you get time, can I get the name of that Sauron-looking skin showed off on stream? Yeah, sure. So we go to the cash store, of which Blizzard loves to permanently remind you about, or frequently, I should say.
Greetings, traveler. Behold the marvelous tales I have to offer.
So, I would noticed yesterday that she's missing a finger, and we learned today that the reason why she's missing a part of her ring finger is that in order to get visions, sometimes they have to donate body parts. So some people, like, cut off a finger or a toe or literally cut their eyeball out and all sorts of stuff. Let's see. So that's paladin equipment. This... he looks like the boss of a terrible superhero game. He's like, "Arr, I'm Cristallo, the Crystal Man." Let's see. Instead of Van Helsing, it's Van Saska Warlock equipment. Alright, let's see. I hope it's still available. Oh, look at this. Spectral Sentinels. That looks kind of cool. Alright, Cult of the Burning O-Ring. Oh wow, look, if you want tentacles instead of a cape. This guy's got you covered. Look at this. Yeah, it's kinda like Ghost Rider up in there. You know, all these creature design, or you know, these character designs kind of remind me of something from like McFarlane comics, like Spawn and stuff. Alrighty, let's see. Warlock equipment. Yeah, it's like if a Cenobite wasn't a Cenobite, he's just kind of a freak in the sheets. Okay, Doom, the Dark Ages, animal theme, Warlock. What's it? I wonder, because I guess they rotate outfits and stuff. Sins of Wanton Delight, hubba hubba. Dang, Dovahkiin, it looks like they might have rotated it out. Hold on, let's take a closer look. Yeah, it was, I'm pretty sure it was a Warlock outfit. And, sometimes they cycle through the outfits that are available, you know, to keep people, checking in every so often. Kid Baphomet. Oh, look, wow, look at that. You just have a little baby goat? Oh, look at that. You have this little evil baby goat thing with this little evil, like, I like its tail. It's like a little evil tail. Look at that. I like that, Kid Baphomet. Oh, that's fun. Let's see. Pale Mischief. Apocalyptica? Was it this guy, maybe? No, not this guy. It might have gotten cycled out. Let's see if I can find it. You know, you could go back in the VOD. Is it Knight's Crucible? No. Yeah, it had a bunch of eyeballs and stuff all over his back. Necromancer. Yeah, I think it got cycled out. You'd have to go back in the VOD, I guess. Oh, it says on the top right, refresh is in 20 hours and 44 minutes. So, yeah, so unfortunately, it looks like it's been cycled out. It came on discs and you could hear it on the phone. It's like phone sex operators. One of the Warlock's class demons is a goat. Yeah, I don't doubt it. All right, well, yeah, Dovahkiin, I guess you just have to fish through yesterday's VOD. Okay. But yeah, so Cheetah, I'm not sure how far you are in the game, but if you feel like joining in, you can.
I see a bird. Blue feathers. Broken wings. Eyes plucked out, but singing.
Let's see. All right, there we go. And just let me Won't let me add. Yeah, because it. Hold on. Let me get you my full BattleNet name. I don't know how to look it up in Diablo, but I do know how to look it up in BattleNet. So my handle is it says it's King Richard 1543. Yeah, King Richard 1543. So yeah, they do the number system where you can have any name you want because they just add a number to the end of it. So that way two people, there could be like 18,000 King Richards out there, but they're all different because they all have the four. I guess technically there could be what, 10,000 different King Richards. $9.99. Let's see. Uber does this thing where once you've taken an Uber, it starts reminding you all day long that, by the way, you can take more Ubers until you have to go into your system or like your program list and literally shut off Uber. Otherwise, it'll just start pestering you all day. It's like, hey, you've taken one Uber. Why not take 37 more today? All right. How exactly does one use the Lord of Hatred banner? Ah, Clayton Explosion. I think I can show you. So you go to your character profile setup. Then you go to, I think it's under wardrobe? No, it's not under wardrobe. It's under, no, what is it under? It is under profile. And then you go to edit, and that's where it is. So it's under, yeah, you can edit your title, your settings, and your emblem. So this is where the banner is. So if we close this, yeah, so that's what your banner will look like if you earn the banner simply by watching the stream for a couple hours. Yeah, the app's like, oh, if you're bored, why not take an Uber? Because they constantly want you to take Ubers. I think the skin is called Visions of Malediction for Warlock. Ah, very good. I just want to point out there have been reports of quests bugging out. If you play them while in a party, it will give credit to one player only in a few of the very important quests. Ah, I see. Well, I can only imagine Cheetah is probably 17 hours ahead of me, so it probably won't be a big deal. Well, I mean, I don't know. All right. Let's see. Add a friend. Let's see. All right, Chris, I sent you a friend request. All right, well, let's take a look. Let's take a look at our jolly party here. Ah, look at this. Ah, the demon cheetah. That's a barbarian. All right, let's keep going. Yep, Chris, I've got it now, and I sent you a friend request
Walking
as well.
on the scales of a great serpent, just like in Hawazar. Not my fondest memory.
All right, social accept. 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 Strange. There's a problem accepting the friend invite. I wonder why. I don't know. Something's. Oh yeah, something's being weird, Chris.
Ancestors of fate, we remember all you sacrificed to protect Skovos. We remember the weight of the prophecy you bore.
Cheetah, if you would like, I can jump into Discord audio so you don't have to listen to my game and your game at the same time. It's up to you though. If you don't care, then that's okay.
Cold where she is.
But I know what it's like. I've tried to play with streamers when I'm not streaming, and it gets a little confusing because you hear kapow, bling, pew, but it's not your game, it's their game. Mike Tyson's ball fact. So, true story. I've actually met Mike Tyson briefly, but yeah, I got to meet Mike Tyson when I ran into Mike Tyson almost literally, kaboom, in Las Vegas. All right, let's do this. All right, yeah. So Cheetah, it's up to you, but yeah, I'll be in Discord live audio, so that way you don't have to. You can, if you jump into Discord, you can mute my stream, so that way you don't have to listen to my game. If you mute me, you don't have to listen to me. Even better. Okay, all right, here we go. Ooh. Ooh, Lilith, can you feel her?
Her fury is too much to bear. Come, let us greet her.
This is the same Lilith who left a trail of bloody corpses on the mainland.
Indeed.
Right, so this path is risky. Foolish, even. What if she corrupts them? Steals Sanctuary's last hope of survival?
I am not Elias, Loreth.
Ah, get wrecked.
But we don't even know what the Oracle is going to do to you.
I will open a doorway.
How about a rusty trombone?
And you will walk into the furthest reaches of your own soul, where hatred's daughter lurks.
If you're really set on this, I'll be damned if I'm going to let you go in without a plan. Skovos was Lilith's home once. Mention it to her. If she has any reason to help us, it'll be that. Meet her gaze. Hold your ground. And please, come back after.
We spent so much time trying to defeat Lilith, and now here we are trying to bring her
Bring
back.
the eye. I've only ever seen it in dreams.
CompuServe was the first major commercial online service in the US, pioneering dial-up internet access, email, and real-time chat, as in CB Simulator, for consumers particularly popular in the 1980s and 1990s, founded in Columbus, Ohio. Anyone here remember Errol's internet? Not that I do, I'm only 21. Okay, alright, here we go. Bring her back just to say sorry, and then go on a hot date. Either that, or maybe decapitate her a second time. Okay, so let's go ahead and touch the cradle of the eyeball. Oh, let's take a look at this. All right, here we go.
Look.
Look. Look.
Do you see her?
That's me if I lost about 40 pounds.
What is this place?
I have no memory of this place. Okay, so we defeated. Let's see. I was gonna say that we defeated Lilith in hell, and then it seemed like she might have died for good. But maybe because we ingested her body and we're still alive and magical, maybe this is how we're gonna bring her back. We spent so much time trying to kill her, and now we're trying to bring her back. Alright, taking a look around. Oh man, I forgot to dump my inventory before I left. Uh-oh, hold on, we got flower petals. Uh-oh. We got urns. Aaron earned an iron urn. Need to have a full inventory. Oh, hey, let's go back and dump our inventories real quick. How's that sound? Hold on, let's do this. Like how we can just leave and come back. We're on. Oh, look, it's almost like we're holding hands. See, there it is. All right, very good. Yeah, let me just go dump my inventory real quick. All right, I gotta go through all this stuff. All right, here we go. So, narf, 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 narf. I gotta go through that because I actually might want to start wearing some of it. Or start wearing some of it. Okay, I'm good. Let's see. Oh yeah, this has got to go. What are the flawless topaz? Chipped topaz. I don't know. I'm starting to get some nicer dudes. All right, let's see. I'll have to reorganize this stuff a little later, but I try to go, you know, where it's like, you know, bad, good, better, and then apparently I'm starting to get some flawless. Yeah, chipped. Hold on, chat. This will just take a moment. Yeah, I like to be nice and organized. I'm gonna have to put all those glyphs on a separate tab. I might actually buy a tab. Yeah, inventory maintenance, the video game. All right, there we go. So we do this there. The next, yeah. Alright, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I'll move all these glyphs to a different spot. Is there anything else I need to move? I've got too much stuff, so I need to go through it. Manchu says, Lilith 2028. Well, it's probably better than our current option, so... yeah, soul-sucking demon, or, you know, orange hobgoblin, you know? It's like, you know? Alright, I missed the potions. We still have potions. Where are they? Yeah, we've got these consumables. Let's see. Yeah, we do actually have potions. And then you pick up health and mana potions, I think. Well, mostly the health ones. If you withdraw all the gems, take them to the gemsmith and break them down. You can always remake to any size gem. Yes, there is a much bigger gem you can make with the powder. Ah. Alright, well, I'll do that later. Look at this, though. Ah. Now that's pretty cool looking. Arf. You still have potions, but you can't flood your inventory with them? Well, yeah, you can. I mean, Dovahkiin, it's right here. I mean, I just don't have a lot of them, I guess. Was that 6-7 just now? No, that meme has died already. So, it was a fun couple of weekends, but, Manchu says, read the text. Oh, there's no portions anymore, only health ones? Oh, the elixir has no power left. Oh, what about this one? Elixir of Iron Barbs for the next 30 minutes, increases armor by 250 and thorns by 150. So this one's still good. Precision doesn't work anymore. Destruction. Let's see. Malignant Hearts. Ah, so why did they get rid of potions? Yeah, you're right. I saw this one, and this one still works, but the rest are done. That's something they forgot to remove. Doesn't work. All right, let me try. Use. Nope. Well, that one worked. Yeah. I mean, I kind of wish I'd sold it instead, but yeah, that one actually worked. So I guess it's still good. Because they were a useless mechanic, you have to use them every 30 minutes. Tell that to literally every other video game that does exactly that. Yeah. Okay, apparently I have demon herpes or something. Yeah.
Where are you?
Let's see. They were a cheat to get into the torment tiers faster. Oh, I see. How come I guess that can only be interacted from one side? Hold on, let's go back real quick. Not that it matters. Alright, hold on, I'll be right there. Give me a sec. I'm just smacking some urns. I just want to see if that door opens from the other side. La la blue. Ah, that's weird. So I guess you can only open one. That's all I wanted to check. Yo. So I'm inside my own brain at the moment. Okay. Alrighty. Stinky blood petals, as opposed to stinky diaper. Ah, there it goes. Alright, the flesh hold. Oh, my party is being gathered.
You're there. Speak to me.
Cap is capturing the astrophage. Someone call Rocky. I don't know what that means.
Lilith.
You come to kill what remains of me.
Uh-oh. Oh, sorry.
I'm not here to fight. Your father is free. He is out there as we speak.
I warned you. But you chose not to listen.
She's not wrong.
Please, It won't be long now. Half the world follows him, and the rest aren't far behind. Will you really let him win? After all this?
It sounds like Ewan McGregor, my character. And she's like, yeah, well, I told you so, so I'm not, it's not my problem anymore. Oh, Hail Mary. I haven't seen that yet. We're going to watch it for Sunday movie night. Except not this Sunday, because apparently I'll be streaming this Sunday.
Just talk to me!
Desperation is unbecoming of you. I shall give you one chance and no more. Approach.
La 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 dee. What if I started helicoptering in front of her? You think she'd be into it? She's like, well, you drive a hard bargain, especially the hard part. Okay, here we go. We're gonna fight Lilith again, probably, maybe. I don't know. Oh, there she is, all stupid or something. Oh, let's zoom on her, see if she looks all weird or whatever. Nope. So that's her, just kind of chilling. She's like, well, I got my butt kicked by a mortal, and that's just so embarrassing. I don't want to show my face anymore. What class are you in this game? I'll be. Yes, I'm a sorcerer in this game. Yeah, she's so sad. Oh, she's all pouty. Oh, I didn't take over Sanctuary. What is the new class? The new classes are Paladin, which is kind of like a holy warrior, and then Warlock, which is kind of like an evil person who does evil things for good. Yeah. And I'm a sorcerer. I decided not to start a new character because ain't nobody got time for that. Alright, let's see. Alright, here we go. Alright, you ready? Ready, Cheetah? If you want to, I don't know. Here, I'll hide behind you. So, alright, here we go. Boop.
Lilith. Your father.
He walks your world. You laid his path.
Your father walks Skovos.
Skovos.
I cannot stop his schemes alone.
No. You need me. If I am to help you fight my father, I must know more. Show me. What is he doing in Skovos?
Alright. In Blovos. There we go. Boop.
He gathers the masses. His sheep to herd.
Hold on. For those who want a closer look at the Dami Mommy here. There we go.
He settles his affairs. Silences those who know him best.
Yeah, so yeah, there's Nyrel dead. So, let's see. Oh yeah, here we go. There's the vision. And then there's Nyrel. And let's assume this is going to be a vision of me at Chuck E. Cheese later.
And he leads his flock to the pools of creation. Curse you, Father.
I mean, Lilith is, kind of evil in her own right, so... She's like, you're just at the right height. Whatever you say. Oh. What makes these pools so important? Skinny dipping.
That is not your concern.
Oh.
All of it is my concern. I brought this to you.
On hands and knees.
And until I mentioned Skovos, you didn't care a whit. Something about these pools has you scared. I need to know what.
Listen close, for I shall not say this again.
I like
without me,
turtles.
You have nothing. No armies, no allies. You will accept what I offer, and you will obey my word. Because you must.
Sure, why not?
You expect me to... Do you hear that?
You are being hunted. Go, defend yourself. I shall not have you die so soon.
It's kind of weird teaming up with the very thing that I killed. She sleeps within you. I don't know, I guess if she's got a pickle belt on, you know, just... let's see, how do we... Oh, Sightless Eye. Mizora fan. Why do I know the name Mizora?
You're back. And still yourself.
More or less. Okay, let's see here. Alright, talk to the Oracle, Syra. What happened?
Demons. Here, in this sanctum.
There's more coming.
There are more coming. There we go. I'll just stand right here because this is where danger happens. I think that's all of them. Look at all my charged orbs. I don't actually remember what these are for. All right, let's talk to Lorath. I fought these demons underneath Themis.
The Morlu, Mephisto's personal vanguard.
Perhaps he felt it when you woke his daughter. Perhaps he fears her. We will have to deal with this before you can return to Lilith. The Queen must know. The signal fires must be lit.
Okay, let's see. Reach the signal brazier with Syra. Okay, very good. Baldur's Gate 3 NPC, Will's patron, the devil. Oh, that's right. I know exactly who that is. Well, now that you've reminded me. I feel like I need my spells to be stronger. I like my lightning bolts, and they just fly around and do whatever they want.
Go for the tall ones with the robes. Invokers. They empower the rest.
Alright, here we go. I kind of just deleted her very quickly. Remember when I was playing a melee class in Diablo? Once you start playing with a really high-powered sorcerer, they just delete everything in the room. And so as a melee player, you know, it gets a little bit annoying because you can't actually fight anything because they're always dead before you get to them. I mean, it's, you know, it's any class could get really fun, but yeah, I remember when I was playing Barbarian and, you know, my buddies would be Sorcerer and Warlock. It's like, and I would try to jump ahead of them just so I could hit something and just be like, delete, 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 you know? So, but that's actually kind of why I also wanted to try doing a Sorcerer for the first time ever in Diablo. What are these things? Alright, here we go. Number. Oops.
There it is. Set the fire.
All right. Here we go. Gondor calls for aid. Is that all of them? All right, here we go. Clicky the button. Boop.
Good.
Beacons are lit. We got more nasties coming in. Oh, what the hell is this? Uh-oh, it's a Hellgate. Oh, that didn't last very long, did it?
They're here.
Dude, whoever that was, they died so fast. I didn't even see who it was. They're like, they're here, and then whatever it was, it died instantly. So, yeah, I tell you what, man, charged currents is pretty fun. And then if she just said, no, that's good. That's a good thing. Look, I'm trying to get through this, so that's totally okay. Let's see. Thank you, Cap. Keep correcting those annoying grammatical mistakes. I know it's like ingrained into my brain. Anytime, well, yeah, I don't know. You might hear me like I correct myself sometimes for grammatical errors. I got you, LJ. Do monsters scale with you as you level? I believe so. Yeah. Oh, geez. Oh, yeah. I didn't. Yeah, Cheetah's already almost level 69. Nice. All right, let's talk to. She's like, wee. that's what we need. Yeah, that's. We need a werebear with hyperactivity disorder. You know, he's just like, ah! Or like Cheetah's like, yay! I'm a were-wombat. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's a werebear with a sugar buzz. So, all right, here we go. Did you know that would happen in Temis?
In a way, I'd foreseen it, and other horrors like it. Skovos sinking into a sea of blood.
Blood.
My sisters ripping me limb from limb.
Uh-oh.
Adriana, dead at the hands of a loved one. Mephisto had meddled with my other visions. Why not this one too? But that is his way. Confusion, misdirection. By the time I knew for sure, it was too late to prevent it.
Okay, chat. For the Diablo fans or the Warhammer fans, in a battle of mischievousness, like evil mischievousness, who would win, Mephisto or Tzeentch? I guess it depends on, you know, if you're a bigger fan of one franchise or the other, right? But, yeah, a Chaos God or one of the three prime evils. Who would win in a battle of who could be the biggest dick? Bane says Tzeentch. I think I'd put my money on Tzeentch as well. Can't you just tell me how this is all going to resolve?
Can you see the sun in the sky?
Uh-huh.
Can't you just tell me what it is? How it came to be, where it's going? I see, I intuit, I guess. But I do not claim to know fate's course.
Alright, yeah, Chaos God, no question. Tzeentch usually already won the long game. I mean, Mephisto's having trouble with just some regular humans. What chance would he have against Tzeentch, right? Titus would. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what are you talking about? That's all this heresy that's detected.
For the Emperor.
Yeah, what's all this heresy in chat? Okay, here we go.
I am dozens of bodies. Some aching, some soaring, some fighting to be born.
She's on drugs.
This body is old and weary, but yet unhurt. Thank you for your concern, friend.
You fight well, Mainlander.
Thank you.
We could use your help calling the rest of the Morlu.
Oracle Sira, we should...
Yes, we should return to the safety of the Sanctum.
The safety of the Rectum.
I have seen 100 bloody sunsets swallow these isles. But you carry within you the hope of another dawn. Nurture that hope. All sanctuary depends on it.
She called me the child of Lilith. I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, call the Morlu invaders in eastern Philios. Okay, I think we can do that. What I'll do is I'll give some sugar cubes to Cheetah's werebear and then set her loose, you know, like arr, 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 like a whirlwind of fur, claws, and doom.
This Morlu attack tells me we're on the right trail. Mephisto doesn't want you talking to Lilith. How was that, anyway?
Have you guys seen
the
how...
sense she was hiding things from me. Things about Skovos, her father, and the pools of creation.
She's got the stronger hand. She knows every secret these isles have to offer. She made them, after all. Keep pressing. She'll have to come round eventually, if she wants to see this place saved.
Cheetah says, what a noble steed. I was just about to say, I look like some kind of magical twink compared to Cheetah's character and Mount, you know? Oh, yep. I'm definitely not wearing the pants in this group. Probably literally I'm a sorcerer, you know? So, yeah. Bet your horsey would still lose in a race. Look, it's supposed to be a festive pony. Yeah, it's like this game takes place in the year 800, so it's like bronies before bronies were a thing, you know? Cheetah says, I'm a bear. I don't wear pants. Oh, very good. Alright, let's see what we got here. How much loot do I have? Not a lot. Okay, here we go. I guess we... I mean, I know you can ride past these enemies, you know, really easily, but I kind of want to fight them so I can build up my XP. Except for maybe not these guys. They look like they hurt. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. That was a lot of dudes. Oh, hold on, the auger. There we go. Alrighty. Oop. There we go. Alright, so yeah, we're almost at the place where we have to start stabbing people. I like just one-shotting them. Alright, so... Alright, we have to destroy the Hellgates! Quickly now! Go, get the rawhide, the chunks. Oh, looks like we got another one here. It looks like we have... Is this where I'm supposed to get that honey or whatever? Ooh, it just hit level 63. Good job, me. Alrighty. So I'm just picking up some loot here. Honey is this way, okay. Honey, honey, sugar, sugar. Oh crap, we got bees. Alright, so here's the honey. I only need the one, right? Oh, here we go, more honey.
I should return this.
Okay, items received. Oh, I'm picking up all this random crap here. Okay, so I guess that side quest is done. I just need to turn it in now. So much loot everywhere. Like how yesterday I found a ring and all it was literally just a ring. it wasn't anything else. It was just a ring. Okay, alright, so we got a few more Hellgates to doodly doo-doo. You like my unicorn? Let's see, where's this Hellgate at? Oh, here they come. Alright, here it is! Yarr! Alright, the Hellgate has been dispatched. And what's behind door number 2? Flawless rubies. Excellent. Okay, I've got some points I need to use. So I'm just grabbing some gold. Daily crystal. Alrighty. Are these things... Oh, I was about to say, can we destroy those? Have you got your pet out? No? I had like a little cheetah pet, but I mean, should I have a pet out? Not the bees. Can you cook in this game? Hunt animals and fish? I think they did. Pets pick up gold and stuff. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh, hold on. Give me a sec. Oh, we got company. They did add fishing to the game. With new in-game mechanics, plain white items are some of the best in the game now, oddly enough. Why is that? Let's see, wardrobe. Okay, I got a puppy. A kitty. Yeah, I got a snow leopard. Oh, kitty. Alright, there we go. I got a kitty cat. Doesn't your pet do damage as well? I don't know. You craft whites in the best gear with the cubes. Oh. Oh, we got a hateful Night Fist here. We had a hateful Night Fist here. Like I can generate a force field every so often that helps a little bit. So.
You hear that? Signal horn. The Amazons have found something. Let's see what it is.
Hopefully they've discovered full frontal nudity or something, you know. Alright, here we go. You said it's that's my mercenary casting a force field? I thought I had a piece of gear that had that. Yeah, I think I think one of my pieces of gear is doing the force field. I think my partner, he throws hand grenades or something like that. Uh-oh.
Gird yourselves, sisters. We march on the demon nest.
They see me demon. They hate me. When are they gonna add player housing? I don't know, someday. Fishing is purely for collections and gold. I fished up a mythic unique fish yesterday. You know, this game just came out yesterday, right? You're like, I've already done all the things. Okay, here we go. Let us slay the Borlu. Oops.
Just the two of you?
We've dealt with worse before.
Yeah.
I've seen them fight, Captain. They're a damned menace.
Then we will gladly accept your help. On behalf of the Queen, you have our thanks.
And some spanks.
Do I? Seems word hasn't spread yet.
Oh, yeah, that guy got kicked out because he accidentally killed the Queen. Alright, let's take a look here.
You do not belong here!
Alrighty, there we go. Alright. Let's see. We'll just go this way and hope for the best. I like the giant ballistas that they set up. It's kind of fun.
Else, Mephisto could conquer a nation with this many Morlu. Instead, he's using them to keep you from Lilith. Smells like fear to me.
Yeah, smells like beer. Delicious. I think I'm more worried about missing loot than defeating these enemies.
There must be a ritual site nearby. To bring this many demons to bear requires power and blood. We find it, we can put an end to this.
Permagerd, perm blurred. Like the lightning spear I let out looks like the same thing that happened at the end of Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark. You know, that was like beams of electricity or whatever it was going everywhere. I like how like the demon powers up and Cheetah just goes bonk and kills it instantly. It's like roar and then nothing, you know. That's fun. Real ultimate power. Like how you've got a force field made of Stonehenge. Not even my final. Yeah, there you go. Not even my final form. Yeah, like I said, it's like, yeah, they power up and she just stomps on them and says, good night. Let's see, what's this up here?
Feel that curling in your guts. This must be the ritual site.
Hulk smash, that's right. Werebear smash. Alright, Molten Conjurer. Oh my god, I'm getting deleted.
There. It's done.
No!
Nothing stands between you and Lilith now. Come on. Let's get out of here and find a way to commune with her.
I like how I died after beating the boss. I didn't even die before the boss. I died after the boss because I must have had some kind of dot on me or something. Or maybe I stepped in something I wasn't supposed to. I like that. Man, I tried to keep you alive. Oh, yeah, no, it's not your fault. I think I was standing in something. The boss had already died, but I think I was standing in something. So, I think I got distracted by like... Hold on, I got a couple skill points I need to use. Let's see, 8. Alright, there we go. Alright, fantastic. No, that was absolutely my fault. Because we'd already killed it, but I was still standing in something. Yeah. Hey LJ, how about you take a break, man? I don't know what it is about playing the same games as me, but you get like overly competitive, and so yeah, just you do you, man. That's fine. Yeah. Golly. Look, I don't know why he gets overly competitive. I'm just trying to play a game, have fun, man.
I can't see anything. But if you can, it could be a message. Perhaps there's a place of old power nearby where her blood was spilled, or where the eye can attune to the magic of the arts. Let's see where the petals lead.
You worry about your gameplay, I'll worry about mine. Okay. Alright, let's see. We have to follow the blood petals. Alright, let's do it. Looks like we got a fan club following us.
We're getting closer. My blood feels...
And I'm sure you're still listening. Dude, if you want to have people listen to what you have to say about video games, just start streaming. I mean, it's really that easy, man. I know you said you don't have OBS set up, but get it set up, go live, and then you can talk to your heart's content about your own gameplay. I highly encourage you to do so. Alright. What are the red petals? Is that Lilith? It's like Lilith's dandruff, I guess you could say.
Here. It has to be here.
Has to be here.
So be it. Watch your hiding there.
Alright. Okay, along the Crimson Trail, I have to look into the sightless eye. It's like, yes, stare into the chocolate starfish of Lilith. No problem. Should be fine.
Lilith!
Alright, here we go. I thought there was going to be a cutscene. Oh, there she is.
You yet live.
I do.
I need answers.
There he goes. It's like when you bring an 8-year-old to a Target after you brought them to Baskin Robbins first. They're like, oh my god, I'm so wired. Wee. What is this place?
Does it truly matter? My body is dust. All that remains of me is within you. This is your soul, and now mine as well.
She didn't die? I guess, I don't know, it's weird, right? Because we defeated her in hell, and she kind of withered away. And you know, usually it's like, what is it when you kill a demon in the mortal realm? I've played through this expansion twice now. It's really good. Oh, you've played through twice? Holy moly, that's awesome. Yes, but you think if you killed a Lilith in hell, it's like, where does she go? She just like vanishes and then she just spawns again, or does she get sent to some kind of prison realm? But apparently she's like trapped inside me somehow. Just because your vacation is coming to a visit, Captain and I get Torchies doesn't make it not a vacation. Oh. Hey, Hinken, I don't know if you get Torchies newsletter, but they're actually not doing a taco discount or any kind of like taco specials. Yeah, trapped inside your exactly like Cheetah said, trapped inside your dingus. They are doing a $2 off nachos for Taco Tuesday. I mean, I know. It's just like, I'm surprised. Yeah, Cinco de Mayo falls on a Taco Tuesday, but they said this year they're gonna try doing something different. They're gonna do discounted nachos. So, I mean, I still want to go, but I don't know, maybe I'll have to get their nachos. What did you see in your sleep?
Precious little. I saw the temple. Wilted petals on weeping stone. I saw an old man, cowering in sweat-stained robes.
Ugh.
I saw a river of blood and tar. I saw my son. And I saw you. But that is all.
Alright, like it or not, we're allies now. If the pools are important, you must tell me what they are.
No.
I can't have you keeping secrets from me.
I like that. She's
You
like,
are lucky to have me at all.
no.
I should kill you for what you did. But stopping Mephisto is more important than a grudge. And we've already wasted enough time. So, how do you intend to kill my father?
As a prime evil, though, can he really be killed? I mean, isn't that the whole problem with Diablo? It doesn't matter how many times you kill the prime evils, they just keep coming back. And every time you try to, you know, imprison them in a world stone, they just figure out a way to wriggle themselves out. Then we visit SideQuest Hero for tacos. Oh, yeah, maybe. Okay, here we go.
Hello there.
Ah, SideQuest Goonie. Something. Or, hey, Goonie, welcome. General Goonobi. That's how I should say it from now on. General Goonobi. Okay, alright. Let's see. I thought we killed Mephisto in Diablo 2. Cheese Hobbit, I thought the same thing, but man, that's what I'm saying. The whole basis of the Diablo games is it doesn't matter how many times you kill Diablo, Mephisto, and El Duco, they just keep coming back. General Goonobi. Exactly. Alright. Ages ago, you gave your children a blade forged by your own hand.
Who told you this?
Ruh-roh.
Nero. She believed it could cut Mephisto deeper than any mere blade. Was she right?
Yes. Yes, she was. Vernard's child could see what mine could not.
Oh.
Follow.
Let's see. Where's Diablo in Diablo 4? Cheese Hobbit? Taking a break, apparently. Let's see. Yeah, hold on, chat. Give me a second here. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, you know, speaking of Mephisto, you know, even He-Man and had issues. Hold on. Let's do this. Yeah, you know, it's just like, Fisto, my friend, are you all right? Here, let me help you to your feet. I fisted hard, He-Man, but I could not fist them all. Hence, this is the origin story of Mephisto. Yeah, so, you know, these things do happen. All right. Let's do this. Okay. Alrighty, so we go. Take a look to the left. Take a look to the right. So I have to follow.
It was in the morning, when Sanctuary was young.
Oh.
I knew the peace would not last, that someday my father would find us.
That's right. Oh, I think Cheetah might have went AFK for a moment. Probably grabbing some nachos since I mentioned nachos.
So I took my son to the garden, to the sun-dappled glades in the Temple of Life.
Oh, coffee break. Hey, I can't say I blame you. Okay.
Here.
Fragments of memory.
I am no longer a child, and I have learned the cost of your gifts.
My Rathma. I gave him a weapon to live without fear. He rejected it. But if it can be restored, then this is what will end my father's reign. The blade was sculpted of my own bone, a piece of myself given freely.
I would freely give you my bone too, if you'd ask.
And he broke it.
Oh, whoops. That doesn't sound as good.
This moment in some time. Look, if you wish.
Look. That's the thing is, if, oh, let's see what's over here.
This is not my memory.
No. It's mine.
Oh, wait a minute. This is, yeah, this is when I ate a piece of Lilith. Oh, this is from the original game.
This is where you were fed my blood. How did it feel to take me into you?
Pickle belt, I swear. She's got a pickle belt. It felt like power to use how I wished. It felt like poison, and I hated my poisoner. It felt like my fate was being rewritten, and I could do nothing to stop it. Let's go with that one.
Such thinking is caustic to life, because it is so close to the truth. This very thought, this terrible realization. It is why I made Sanctuary.
Why did you tell them to feed me your blood?
I did not. My children were flailing in the dark with what little I gave them. I have always been charmed by the strange intuitions of humanity.
Well, the strange religious practices. Okay.
Let us leave this place. All that matters is the blade.
Oswin, your first taste of betrayal. The low humming, the rattle of the wagon wheels that echoes in your soul, always. Yeah, that's one of the first things that happened to us when we played Diablo. A weather-beaten wagon, yeah. You can still feel it, the cold wind in your throat and the warm blood that followed. Yeah, this is where, this is the first time we were betrayed by corrupted townsfolk. She made us have free will? Yeah, kinda. Yeah. Maybe that was a mistake. Alright. Let's take a look. Yarp.
The blade was my promise. That I would give all of myself to protect him. To protect our home.
Mommy Lilith. Memory of Lilith, daughter of hatred.
Rathma.
Rathma.
I am so sorry, Mother.
Oh yeah, so here's the blade. Yeah, she gave him the blade so he could stab Mephisto. But instead he decided to break it. The bone is singed, I'll say. Smoke spills from its marrow. You can smell the heavy musk of rot. Yeah, it smells like vinegar and poop. You know, the guy hasn't showered in a while. You know, just a little stinky. It's going well at Tarmon. Yeah, we just learned about bone blades and I don't know, blood stuff. Are you into blood stuff? Let's see. There we go. We're checking
I
out
should have
Lilith's
known he would
memories.
refuse my gift. He had already drifted away from me. I thought perhaps this could change things.
The beast will use you if you let it. The scales are opalescent, mirror-like, and for a moment you could swear you see something moving behind you. Yeah, this was the big snake that was protecting the Tree of Whispers, I want to say? Big greasy snake thing. Ooh, I found this. Oh no, is my inventory? Oh no, my inventory is full. Crap wagons. Let's see. How much is this staff worth? I don't... Let's see. Is there a way to see? And the Tree of Crispers. Hold on, let me, I guess, let me do this real quick. Let me see if I can, yeah, pop back. I'll be right back. I just gotta go drop off some stuff. It's funny, it's like this is really important. They're like, hold on, I gotta empty my loot bag. You know, just real quick. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh man, my inventory's getting full already. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Narf, 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 narf. Alright, there we go. Is that everything? Wasn't like dropping stuff, was I? Is that everything? I think that was everything. Okay, let's see. Alright, I've got a little bit of space left. I have to go through everything. Every single game overburdened? Yeah, you know, the burden of loot nonsense. Okay, here we go.
Why did he refuse you?
For the same reason you did. He hated me.
Memory of Rothma.
There is something terrible within you. And it spreads to all you touch.
Yeah, the rebel is broken. I could see your fear. You would murder them. Oh, well, I gotta go this way. Countless bodies, angels, demons, all of them torn apart, burned from the inside. This is Lilith's work. I mean, she looks like the way she does. She doesn't exactly look like a, you know, happy, friendly marshmallow, you know? silly ducklings. Let's take a quick look around. Yeah, she might be hiding loot in here. You never know. You knew Nyrel's mother. Did she ever talk about her daughter?
Oh, yes. Vinard spent long hours telling me stories. The way her daughter would curl up at the bottom of the carriage. The way the candlelight would shine in her eyes. The dead girl. That was her, wasn't it?
Very callous way to put that.
I see. Then her mother's sacrifice was for naught. And who is to blame?
I'm gonna say probably you, you know? What is this blade really? What is it capable of?
It is banishment.
Alright.
Wield the blade, and you pierce the skin of this world. Touch a man with its edge, and he shall never be seen again. Touch a god, and you doom him to a fate worse than death.
I don't know, perpetual diarrhea, maybe? You know, it's like, God, it just won't stop coming out. Okay. So she created
the
this...
blade will banish my father to the void. What was once my prison will become his.
But then, you know, someone summoned Lilith, that means someone could summon Mephisto, and then the whole process starts all over again. Let's see. Some say the blade is the spear of light. Are they right?
Would you repeat the mistakes of Inarius? The prophecy is not some riddle to be solved, it simply is. I was there when it was spoken. I was the one who found Rothma, shivering on the ground, his mouth bleeding, tongue bitten. The words came in great, lurching waves. He was a terrified boy, looking beyond the curtain of the world for the first time. He did not understand what he saw. Yet somehow his words have become a tool of the desperate and the weak. Forget the prophecy. It is of no use to us.
Okie dokie. You said the dagger was sculpted of your own bone. You could have made another.
You truly do not grasp the scale of our war, do you? My father will never die. To delay him, however long, is an act of desperation, and it is not without cost. The day I forged that blade, I gave up a piece of myself. I was forever weaker for it. Would I sacrifice more for a mere reprieve? No. This blade was a gift to my son, and him alone. I had no use for such a thing.
Okay. Apparently someplace called the Void Meat Shield, where it's, I don't know, it's where Lilith was banished to before the jerks summoned her. You know, by 3 they come, the blood will, be yum, it'll be yum yum. I'm confused, is Lilith good or bad? She is definitely a lesser evil, but she and Inarius created Sanctuary, the mortal realm, as like she said, kind of a reprieve from the war between heaven and hell, the perpetual war between the heavens and the hells and all the things. So is she maybe less bad than some of the other evils? Sure, she's still not a good being, but she did try to, you know, make humans and have them be reasonably okay. So. And in the Diablo universe, heaven and hell are real, tangible places, you know. But and you know, the souls are a real thing. But yeah, the way everything started is you know, not based on, I guess you could say, I don't know, how do I put this delicately? You know, so like some religions don't believe that the world is, you know, billions of years old. They think it's only like 6,000 years old. So in Diablo's case, that's actually true. You know, it's yeah. There's I don't think, what was it? Sanctuary's been around for, God, how long has it been in lore? Anyways, but yeah, a demon and an angel basically created the mortal realm as you know, something, you know, basically something to do on a Friday night, and try to get away from the hell that is war and the heaven of weirdness. So I don't know. There are a bunch of lore breakdown videos on YouTube, but the gist of it is, yeah, Lilith is responsible for creating the place that, well, you know, ever since Diablo 1, Diablo 2, Diablo 3, Diablo Immortal, and Diablo 4 all take place in the mortal realm. Although, you know, some of the other games, you actually venture into hell, venture into heaven, that kind of thing. Alright, where will we find the blade?
Rathma was sentimental and predictable. He will have left the blade in the Temple of Life. I only hope... Wait.
What is it?
Something is wrong.
I'm sorry, I farted.
Stay here.
Oh, whoops.
Wait! Lilith! Damn it.
Okay, well, I guess we gotta wait here for Lilith. But, no, it's an interesting take, you know? It's like, how more effective would religion be if you actually knew heaven and hell existed, angels and demons existed? Like, it wasn't I mean, for a lot of the people in Sanctuary, yes, it is a matter of faith. You know, a lot of them don't know for sure, but there are a lot of people who do. They actually know for a fact that heaven and hell are real, and there's some very, very serious stuff going down between them, and we're all kind of in the middle of it.
I can feel you, coiling like a snake in the grass.
She talking to me? See, this is a good example of how my chain lightning works. I shoot that and see how it spreads to all the other things. Yeah, my whole thing is like I can hit a lot of things at once. Oh.
Awaken. And now you come looking for the daughter you murdered.
Uh-oh, something's not right. It's almost, why does it almost sound like two different versions of Lilith are trying to talk to me now? hate-filled cyst. Can I be of assistance? Uh-oh, things are getting spooky-dooky. Uh-oh, things are getting worse.
I told you to stay put.
Ah, crap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's all this? It's Mephisto, isn't it? He's trying to find you.
My father and I share a bond. We are tethered to one another, drawn together. I always knew the bond was strong. But this... we can use this.
What are you planning?
The only thing you should concern yourself with is finding that blade. I will handle the rest.
I will
Go
handle the
to
breast.
the Temple of Life.
Okay. And apparently she wants us to leave. I was just kind of starting to enjoy myself here. Yeah, with no information, how do you pick which place you want to align with, heaven or hell? Well, I mean, that's the thing, is they do have quite a lot of religious factions in the game, both good and bad. But again, it's kind of like in yeah, I don't want to bring real life religious stuff into this, but think about how many religions and beliefs and systems are based on assumptions and faith, right? It's like, you know, you really, people can tell you until they're blue in the face what they truly believe, but there are no facts involved. Imagine if whatever religion, you know, somebody was spouting about it and then it was able to be proven. It's like, yeah, if you just go to like Mount Ararar and then pick up the blade of infinite sight, yeah, you can actually take a look and see a demon flipping you the bird, you know? You know what I mean? It's like, oh wow, okay, there's, now I don't have to, and it's just finding out that it's like real. It's like, okay, that'd be kind of mind-blowing, right? And you're like, do I serve the forces of hell and burn in boiling blood forever, but have a good time while doing it, or, you know, kneel in heaven forever? You know what I mean? So, what do they say? It's like, I'd rather rule in hell than kneel in heaven, that kind of thing. So, yeah, like Red Baroque says heaven would have all the boring people, so hell it is. But, you know, it's, I mean, that's the sense of good and evil, as above, so below, and so below as hello, something. Cheetah says, well, I think we can tell. Here's the duality of this. Yeah, just based on our wing colors alone, I think you can kind of tell who is siding with what and where. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, the forces of light or the forces of kind of like orangey weirdness. So, I don't know. But yeah, no, it's an interesting concept. I mean, that's... A cheetah likes red. I like orange, you know, that's kind of why I'm wearing orange. But I'm literally wearing orange right now. But yeah, you know, wouldn't that make, not to give anyone kind of a religious existential dilemmas here, but wouldn't it be nice if you could just know for sure? It would make things so much easier, you know, you wouldn't have to worry about tests of faith. Well, maybe you would still, but yeah, just be it's like, no, see Jeff, yeah, he's an angel. You see like the wispy angels, and the angel's like,
hello.
You know, it's like,
yes, it's true. Also, I like Taco Tuesday. That's why I come to the mortal realm. Yes.
And so, you know, you're like, okay, so it's not just a bunch of hullabaloo, it's a real thing. Got a lot to think about. You know what I mean? So, yeah, then you start proselytizing to other people. Alright, well, enough about that before I start treading dangerous waters here. Yeah, it would make, if we could know for sure, like we know for sure in Diablo, it would make the whole concept of religion a lot easier. All right, here we go. Boop. I saw Lilith's weapon. It didn't look like a spear of light.
The art of prophecy is a bit like poetry. One pisses into a pond and sees what truths can be wrought from the ripples. Maybe when Rathma saw the blade and the light hit the water in a certain way. What matters is the damn thing exists.
Yeah. See, more people got to listen to Lorath. He's like, okay, you've given me the facts, and I'm still like a bitter curmudgeon. It's like good or bad, he's always going to be a bitter curmudgeon. Yeah. Just poke your heads through the clouds and tell us for once, does pineapple really belong on pizza? And yeah, then next thing you know, you get smited for asking. Yeah, all right, here we go. I know how to fight Mephisto.
What did Lilith tell you?
The blade is real. Neyrelle was right.
I never doubted her. But what makes it so special?
It can do more than kill Mephisto. it can banish him to a place called the Void.
I'll be damned. That's why Neyrel believed it would break the cycle. The Void is where Lilith herself was locked away, before Elias freed her. If we banish Mephisto there, he can't be reborn in hell. He can't meddle with the fate of humankind. Almost too good to be true.
It's too good to be true.
Where is this blade?
There's a catch. It's shattered. Lilith guessed we could start looking in the Temple of Life.
To Lycander, then. I'll make ready.
Wait. I think you were right. This might have been too risky.
Oh, no. Don't say that, friend. This is one pot that can't be unstirred.
Yeah.
Take heart. Come what may, I won't let you face it alone. We danced, as demons do. We had cut down old friends, forged bonds with enemies. Was this the path Neyrel laid for us? Would it be enough to save Sanctuary?
Okay, it's a little cutscene there. Alright. Mother's Guidance. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, so I'm just running circles around Cheetah here. Alright, travel to Lycander. Oh, okay. Well, it's a good thing I have a lichen with me, you know, just, you know, werewolf lady. Now let's take a look at the map. Okay, looks like there's something nearby. Priority quest fishing. Oh, wait a minute. Hold the phone. Wait a minute. Cheetah, I can only imagine you already had this, but apparently there's a fishing NPC over here. Well, la-di-da. Yeah, Shi Yuang's Haven.
Yo, don't just nibble it, bite you witless guppy.
Don't just nibble it, bite you witless guppy. Is it while he's playing with his rod? Thought it said introducing fisted. Introduces fisting. Well, this is the Lord of Hatred, you know, Mephisto, so. Are the fish not biting today?
Huh? Come again?
I asked, are the fish not biting?
Fish not biting? Well, how could they? What with you stomping around in your big fat boots, shouting at the top of your lungs? Oh. No respect or sense at all. No wonder the world's gone to hell.
True enough. I'd best be going.
Oh, no patience either, huh? Why don't you take the rod, cast the line, and be still for a damn moment? We'll see if the fish will bite for you.
You can now fish in the waterways of Sanctuary. Doesn't that guy sound like James Hong? You know, he was the guy in Big Trouble in Little China, and he was what was God? I think he was the dad in Kung Fu Panda. Yeah, but unfortunately James Wong passed away. Unless they recorded his lines years ago, it sounds just like him. First, press E to open the action wheel, select Customize, and navigate to the Miscellaneous tab. Select the fishing emote and assign it to an action wheel slot of your choice. Afterward, you can keybind that slot in the Controls tab in the Options menu. When near water, press E to open the action wheel and use Fishing Emote, or use your chosen key binding to cast your fishing line. When you see a splash at the end of your fishing line, press any skill button to reel in your catch. Archive your fish by consuming them. By fishing, you may catch fish of different rarities or other surprises. Okay. So for the person who is wondering how to learn how to do fishing, I guess that's it. Alrighty. How do I reel it in again? Is it E? Oh, whoops. Yeah, nice day for fishing. Oh, I got something called a silver belly. Let's take a look at this. Magic fish found throughout Sanctuary. And a fine catch for professional fisher. The silver belly fetches a high price at any market. Ooh. Okay. Alright, so why silver belly? Ah, okay, so I guess there's probably... Oh yeah, fishing. Ah, saltfin, blue scale, glimmer, darkling, tenacious angler, auger of Sivo, tiny auger of Sivo. Oh, no way, dude. Look at this fishing list. Oh my god. Holy crap, dude. Glittering demonic Nemasenga. Oh, dude, look how many fish there are. God, this is like World of Warcraft on steroids. Really? That was James Hong? Wait, I thought James Hong died. No way, that actually is James Hong? Shi Yugong is James Hong? Really? That's kind of neat. I thought he passed away a few years ago. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. I didn't catch your name, friend.
Huh, I didn't throw it. But you can call me Shi Yugong if you must. That's Trunk. But don't listen to him. He's already had his lunch.
Alright, I never fished before. How is it done?
Never fished before. Bait goes on the hook goes into the water, wait for a fish to bite the hook, then pull the fish up. Obviously there is more to it than this. Proper form, stillness, intuition. But for you, start simple.
Really? That's James Hong. That's great. Just like that, you're giving up fishing?
Unlike your generation, I don't give up on my dreams. I'm just taking a break.
Lurking while at work, but home now. How's the adventure with Lorath going? Ah, fairly well. It's been kind of interesting. Are you alright?
Oh, go on. I'll be fine. Me and all those fish out there.
Kinda seems like you're drinking too much rice wine.
You're my favorite little cat.
See, why does James Hong get a kitty cat and I don't? Yeah, see, there's the cat right there. Yeah, little meow face. So it seems I've caught a fish.
What? Huh? Oh, all day I've been out here, and you just. How?
I enjoyed that. Thank you. Here's your rod.
You keep it.
I will send you to the hell where you are skinned alive. Yeah. The Chinese have a lot of hells, apparently. Yeah. Things I've learned watching Big Trouble in Little China. He voiced Covetous Shen in Diablo 3, the Jewel Crafter. Ah. Are you thinking of Victor Wong? He had that sort of lame eye thing. He was in Golden Child and Big Trouble in Little China. No, I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of James Hong. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, he was the guy who played the big bad in Big Trouble in Little China. Hold on, let me click on this. Click on the. Yeah, James Hong. He's been in a whole hell of a lot of stuff. Yeah, this individual. He's played some very memorable roles, but the one I remember him the most. Is Lo Pan. He played David Lo Pan in Big Trouble in Little China. He was also in Seinfeld, in the Chinese restaurant episode, but that's him, yeah, from 1986. But yeah, he was also the voice of Mr. Ping in the Kung Fu Panda movies. He was in Everything Everywhere All at Once. He has had a very, very lengthy career in cinema. He also does a lot of voice acting. So he's 97 years old. Golly. Yeah, man. That's pretty good. And, still getting work. Yeah, Gremlins, Secrets of the Mogwai. But where does it say? Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, Diablo 4 additional voices. Ah, so I guess that really was him. So they probably had him record his lines, ahead of time and while they were, just planning out the game. So, or, the expansion. Interesting. This is him. Well, this is him from 2014. Yeah, photo taken 2014. So add about 12 more years to this, which is, God, my grandfather lived to be 92. I hope to live to be half that. Yeah. Sure, why not? 97. Yeah. Thank you for the fishing rod. Is there some way I can repay you?
I have no use for your gold or your pity. If you want to repay me, just leave me alone. Catch all the fish in Scovos if you like. Don't go. On the second thought, perhaps I could use your beginner's luck. Go and catch me a few fish. The stranger, the better, huh?
You want strange fish? Nothing in particular?
Shiny scales, devious eyes. I'll know it when I see it. Off you go.
All right. Okay. Coqueladon and a fish of darkling. All right, well, we'll do that later. I'm gonna continue on with the main story of fishing gear. Fishing rods and tackle, clearly handmade yet surprisingly ornate. Want to see my bait and tackle? Record your voice lines in case you croak. Yeah, maybe I should. I do have an AI version of my voice through Tangia, but maybe I don't know. Maybe I should re-record it. Could be a little better. Yeah, there's always time for fishing. All right, so let's go to. Yeah, we'll keep focusing on the main story here. All right, so we have to travel to Lycander. How far? Oh, it's not that far. Oh, these. I thought these were friendlies. They are not terribly friendly, after all. Blowing fireballs at people. Ready. Casting lightning bolt. Oh, hold on. Oh, there's another player here. Geth. Wait, the Geth aren't the Geth an alien race from like Mass Effect or something?
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Lycander's forest is as old as creation. It's always felt
guys,
like,
it's Captain Richard here, and I
like
am
a
moving up
place
in the world.
frozen in time. Not like this.
Oh. Yes. Let's see. Yeah, the Geth were from Mass Effect, weren't they? You wanna guess how much I weigh? Just wild. Okay, here we go, making friends. Ooh, these guys hurt. Alrighty. That was a bit spicy there. Okay, so now where are we supposed to go? Oh, I guess we have to speak with Lorath first. I'd shoot up my potions in a hurry. So what's all this then?
These brambles. Big bloody bastards, aren't they? Very poisonous. Adriana told me to spot them ages ago. The stray one here or there was ugly enough on its own back then, but now, the damn stuff is everywhere. What happened here? Oh, these ones. They've got the stink of demons, don't they?
They do. Delicious demon stink. They're like sentient tumbleweeds, almost. Alrighty, perfect. So we're gonna climb up here. Oh, let's see, schmarps. I like that, those sentient tumbleweeds. Roasting them devils. See, I can be kind of effective when I supercharge my dudes. And only when I supercharge my dudes. There's a lot of big nasties over there. I found a war sword. Hold on. Oh, I shot the deer by mistake. You're doing well. We are on Penitent. Yes. It's like level 4 difficulty. Haven't started using any of the current tier gear.
Wait, those creatures, are those brambles growing on them? Did Mephisto do this? To what end?
This all reminds me of what he did to Nahantu.
Nahantu was invaded, infected. But this is nature twisted, perverted into a mockery of itself. Mephisto couldn't stop us on Philios. Maybe he intends to try his luck here instead. To the temple, now.
To the Shirley Temple. It's non-alcoholic. Just squish. Oh, good. Stone. Slain villager. Taking all these dead guys the money.
Careful, it's bound to the small ones.
There we go. Alright, 3, 2, 1, activate! Oh, jeez.
Seems the brambles need hosts. Look, killing them cleared the way.
Alright, here we go. Gathering all the loots. I think I found my first, let's see, hold on. I found my first, natural resistance, a temper manual, so we can learn that. But I still haven't found any legendary loot for this tier of game. Me full BRB, okay. I guess I should probably do the same. A dead hand of Akaret entangled in roots, surrounded by sandaled footprints and shredded bits of scroll. Mephisto's servants were here, and not long ago, by the look of it.
Mephisto's vermin. That confirms it. Somehow he's behind this mess.
Yeah. Alright, I guess I'll do the same. I'll go and drop off some of my stuffy stuff. Boop. Remember when in Diablo you used to have portals on you? Scroll of Town Portal. What's up, Kevin? Did your neighbors wake you up again? Well, thankfully not today, man. I got up kind of early today. So, yeah. I'll be okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, so let's see. I might have to buy another stash box soon. I think that's all old stuff. Oh, no, maybe not. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. I'll have to go through this gear at some point and actually see if any of it's any good. So, yeah, look at all this stuff. Yeah, some of this stuff is old. Yeah, level 60. Level 60. This is all level 60 legendary gear, but I'm already level 63. Or no, 64. Oh. Let's see. Socketables. I'll deal with that later. Alright, so, yeah. You found any regular rings today? No. I actually did keep the regular ring. I don't know, I thought it was kind of funny, but apparently they're useful for crafting stuff. Like, it's just starting with a base thing. Oh, there's something nasty waiting for me. I'll wait till Cheetah gets back. Oh, too late. Had to show him who's boss. Using my special move. Hey Q-Mac, welcome back. Oh yeah, that's right, using the cube. Ah, the Horodrim. A sorcerer by the name of Deckard Cain died preserving the truths of the Horodrim. weird. Sometimes I actually do kind of sound like him. Alright.
The brazier's lit. We're too late. Again.
I'm pretty sure it's a piece of gear. Oh, thank you, Cheetah. Yeah, you know, just, when you were playing that D&D camp, I was like, that's Kane. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit. Oh. Alrighty.
Help!
She's in the bloody wall.
Oh, no. What the heck? What the hell did they do to you?
Kill me. Kill me. Please.
Just like that scene in Aliens.
She's too far gone for questions.
Right. End her suffering. Blunk. She died of boredom, you know? She's just like, I've been here too long. This sucks. Between the pulsating brambles and sinew, something glints in the light. It's an eye darting around in a silent scream.
Nothing we can do for them now.
Yeah, it's just like Annihilation, where those people got turned into plants and trees and bushes and stuff. Spoiler. Greedy vines fused to the flesh of fallen
Someone's still
Amazons,
alive.
becoming one. I guess we gotta go. We gotta hurry. Quickly, Cheetah, to the Batmobile. Or the Werebear Mobile, or whatever it's called. Oh, whoops. Oh, I zapped a crow. Whoops. Beep beep, coming through. Hey, I just hit level 65.
You're the dog I kicked from Temis.
Alright, so there's a Tada. Please listen, we're here to help.
And who are you, his keeper?
We come with the Oracle's blessing.
I haven't seen or heard from the Oracle in weeks.
If not her, then trust Adriana. Years ago, I helped her defend Skovos. She must have spoken of me, of the Haradrim.
Haradrim.
Do you take me for a fool? I saw you slaughter her in front of all of Temis.
Enough. Forget words. Our actions will speak for us. Let us help secure the temple. Then you may cast your judgment.
Ugh.
Ugh.
You do as I say. Am I clear? Fetch me my weapon from that beast's corpse.
Is that Catalina from GTA 3? I'm not sure. It's a good question. I almost quit Diablo 3 when he died. My childhood self cried inside. Yeah, it was, that was
You
no
can
good.
follow orders at least. And you fight like damn hell.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. You will help me clear the grounds.
Can do.
As you say.
Right. Now what? Sorry, I have like max move speed. No, that's okay. That's fine.
Wait. I heard something behind there.
We can't get through as it is now.
So let's see. Oh, heard something. There we go. I'm helping. Throne of Vines. Interesting.
You've lost many people today. I'm sorry.
Save your pity, mainlander. We are
Ooh.
warriors. She who dies in battle is born in legend.
To join Ascara's numbers in the stars. I know your creed. I meant no pity. Only respect for the fallen.
Yeah. That's all she has to say is, God, when I run out of mana and spell power, it's like I'm just sitting here just kind of, it's like hitting it with a stun gun, you know, it doesn't really do much.
Their weakness. What in Kethrai's name happened to these brambles?
This is Akarat's work, believe it or not.
And why would he act against us when he needs the goodwill of our queen?
The tale is too long to tell right now. Watch for his servants, though. Where he meddles, they always follow.
Yeah, for sure. All right, here we go. All right, activate Mega Beam. Ooh, that hurts.
There. We've reclaimed the courtyard. To the north end now, there's one area we haven't secured.
All right, I think we're doing pretty well. Especially for a guy who's being completely carried at the moment. Let's see. Hey, Goosebump Driven Diarrhea, welcome back. I still want to be able to spawn more than one Hydra. They kind of changed the skill tree set thing.
See if you can tear up those brambles now.
He's like, see if we can tear it up. There we go, I got my flamethrower assistant. We're still... I don't know what we're still attacking. Let's see. Yeah, so you used to be able to spawn sometimes 2, even maybe 3 Hydras, but I can't do that anymore for some reason. Alright, there we go. Grab all the dudes here. Oh. There we go. Alright, very good. Let's talk to Blorath. Yeah, they reworked all the classes and skill trees with this patch. I don't know. Gotta figure out how to get more Hydras, because those really do help if you have a lot of them. I have a feeling we're close to the Bramble source.
Go. We'll hold off the little ones.
What? No! We have better odds of making it out alive if we 3 stick together.
She's not wrong.
That may be true for you and I, but not for them.
Fair enough. I have questions for you anyway, Horadrim.
Horadrim.
Start from the beginning. What brought you to Skovos?
Akarat. He's not the holy man he claims to be.
Let's see what we got here. Alrighty, so guess we have to move in. I bet there's a boss fight in here. Alright, wait for it, chat. Wait for it. Ugh. Oh, whatever that is, it's got a writhing hatred. Ooh, that hurts. All right, there we go. Piece of it's like a piece of cake, you know, delicious, yummy cake. Alrighty.
You did it. The brambles are gone.
And look, those bodies slaughtered in ritual sacrifice. We saw signs of the hands of Akarat on the path to the temple. This is what they were up to.
Let's see. Bloody summoning circle. Or etchings in stone surrounded by runes, blood, and vines. This is where the hands of Akarat performed a sacrificial rite to infuse the forest of Lycander with hatred.
You say Akarat is a prime evil, but how do you know for sure his hands were the ones behind this?
Good question. You still don't believe us after all this?
What I've seen reeks of foul play, but none of it is damning. The world is turning inside out. You've already been caught in the gyre. I'll not join you without solid proof.
Then don't. But throw us a rope at least. We came hoping to learn about an artifact of the temple. I have a hunch it's what drew the hand's attention too.
A mess this ugly begs for investigation. Very well. I helped some of the archivists build the barricade when the fighting broke out. If they've survived, perhaps they can tell you what you wish to know.
Okay. Alrighty, search for survivors. Yeah, see, I'm level 65 already. Just kind of nutty. Abilities. Let's check my ability points. So that's already at 9. Let's do this.
Check it out.
All right, so the primary level cap is 70, so I'm already halfway to 70. So that's good.
Brad Warper 7.
Lotec, thank you for the 50 months.
Still standing.
Oh, look at that! I like this artwork. The artwork in Diablo is crazy, man. Alright, so hold on. Hello, housekeeping.
Open up. It's safe now.
We thought you'd all died.
We did. We're all zombies. Grrr. What exactly happened here?
A group of pilgrims came.
Not just pilgrims. They call themselves the Hands of Akarat.
Yes, hands. A few wanted access to the archives, so we let them below the temple. The others wanted to tour the grounds. That's when it started. The
violence.
Can you get us into the archives?
The curator had the key. He didn't make it.
But we will help. Right, everyone? We'll find the body.
Find the booty.
Good luck. Braver than they should be. They don't know what's coming.
Okay, speak with Lorath. Yeah, let's talk to old Lorath face. That's why we're here, to find what we need to stop it.
You're right. But first, we need to get into those archives. Find out what Mephisto's brown noses were after.
I'll stay here. I have questions for our scholars. And I have more questions for you too. Find me once you're done in the archives.
He just doesn't put up with anybody. Alright, find Archivist Linos. What is your cohort doing in Lycander?
The distress fire was lit. The temple called, so we came.
Yeah, Khadgar, it sucks that he didn't stick around, but yeah, he had some substance abuse issues, and that's what killed him. Ever seen the brambles behave this way?
No, never.
Never.
These plants were death feeders. They were a tidy part of life cycles, honored and tended by the temple folk since time immemorial, until the hands defiled them.
You don't really believe Akarat is who he says he is, right?
A mainlander comes to Skovos, leading a tour starving zealots? I'd thought him a swindler of the highest order.
You're not wrong.
But then I saw him wrench the queen back from the arms of the dead. Forget belief. I'll rest on facts for now.
Yeah. Alrighty, we'll close it. There's blood everywhere in this game. I went the wrong way. I always do that. How do I... Oh yeah, that's right, duck.
He was banging on the door, begging to be let in.
Oh. Oh, there it is, the archive keys. Alright. Imagine if Cheetah was around to put out fires, you know?
Come, it's this way to the archives.
Walk this way. Alright, here we go. The Archive of the Makers. This is where we're gonna make out. With a werebear, no less, you know? Cheetah's like, arr. Yeah, pucker up, here comes the furball. Yeah, so.
Rathma, what is it you've left behind here?
Sloppy, oh.
Lilith?
What? Did you hear something? Did you hear her?
She spoke to me without the help of the eye.
Interesting. So I did.
Ah. Lilith's trying to do sneaky stuff up in here. She's gonna get me with that sneaky pinky, if you know what I mean. She's like, relax, you might like it. God. Oh god. Oh no. Ruin everything. Oh, look at this. Yeah, crazy, creepy artwork. You know.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Here we go. An unpleasant smell of burning papyrus and animal skins. Whatever the hands learned here, they destroyed the knowledge so no one else could follow in their path.
This is what those bloody hands were after. Answers about Lilith's blade, answers we could have used, utterly destroyed. Same as the text Nerel had gathered for us.
Go carefully. I sense my son. A piece of him still lingers here.
Which piece? Oh no. Alright, here we go. Oh, Cheetah, what do you think? Should we go straight, left, or right? Oh, right it is. Here we go. The right way might be the right way. Scraps of books and scrolls smeared with blood. Most of the records are illegible, but some of them reference a gift given to Rathma by Lilith. Oh, I guess that was short-lived. Thank you, Mythical Monkey. I'm about to bust. I don't do a lot of crafting in this game.
This looks like Rathma's work. What's he written for us?
Power, born of hell, begets corruption.
Well, duh. What is this, a warning?
Can't say I disagree with it.
Yeah?
But we've already made our pact with the devil. Can you see anything else around here?
I can. My clever, foolish boy. He knew I would send someone.
Let's see. There's, Rathmik statue. Corrupfar. Okay. And... corruption. Axis.
Can you quack? Can you quack like a duck when you suck?
Okay. Oh, whoops. Let's see. So, Dynaxis, Power, Hell, Corruption. Okay. Corrupfar. Alright, so we do Corrupfar. Dynaxis. What was it? Power, Hell, Butts? So what am I... Oh, okay, so there's that.
A passage. How did you manage that?
I brute
I don't want
forced
to
it.
know, do I? Let's head inside.
Okay. Scummy dum-dums. Ready.
Oh, Rathma. He warns you away in one breath, invites you in with the next.
So many skeletons! Whee!
Stay alert. Rathma was a strange one. Never know what he'll have in store.
Neither did he. My son was born capricious, haunted by visions since he was a babe. He struggled so hard to make sense of them. Yet he would accept no guidance from me.
The thing is, did she actually like give birth to rock and roll or Rathma, or since I'm trying to remember the lore of it. Like, did she actually give birth to him, or did she just like steal him as a baby and then pretend it or whatever? He was the firstborn. Okay, so who did she bang then? Did her and Anarius bump uglies, or what's going on here?
Big stretch, you gotta say big stretch. Every time I do a big stretch, you know that's the rules.
Okay, so Anarius and Lilith actually did, do the horizontal mambo. That's a good idea. Let me get a stretch going. Yeah. Let's see. They created him. Yeah, but how'd they create him? Is it like the stork? Did they, I don't know, get a petri dish? You just like, did he whack off into a jar and said, here, do this, do what you will? Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, feel free to push like on YouTube. Apparently that helps or something. They used the world stone. So it was. Oh, I'm guessing they did it. I don't know. How do you bang an angel? I mean, I don't know. Lilith is probably, I don't know. She's probably all squared away there.
It is done. A bit strange, staring myself in the face. The thing doesn't have any of my scars. But that's the point, isn't it? This place needs a guardian. Someone strong, healthy. Perhaps I'll wrap it up in stone. Let it sleep a while.
Uh-oh. Oh, who's calling me right now? Who the heck is calling me right now? From Sebring, Florida. Oh, no. Okay. All right, sorry, hold on. What is this one? Oh, okay. All right, Chamber of the Golem.
Let's get those braziers lit. See what's what.
This place. This is where he broke the blade.
Oh, this is creepy.
Mother. Child of our mother. Why have you come?
Uh-oh. I've come for your mother's blade.
Then she sent you here to become the child she wanted.
Yeah, and?
You deserve to hear the truth.
Oh boy, here it comes.
I reckon that's a start.
Rathma is dead. What exactly are you?
I am only a breath of him, bottled here in stone. I contain enough of his memories to deliver his message. You say Rathma is dead. How?
His father killed him. Inarius.
Of course.
Am I the first to have come?
I had held this vigil for centuries, when the flames finally died. In all that time, you are the first to find me.
Nice.
I hope the last.
Well, that makes 3 of us.
Okay, yeah. Alright, here we go. He means to teach a lesson.
Well, we will have answers. Though maybe not the ones we seek.
The child she wanted. You. Clearly that thing does not know you. Humor it if you must, but remember why we are here. There must be some sign of the blade.
Alrighty, so let's take a look here. Looks like we have to go back and to the left. There we go. Electrocute all the dudes. Oh, yeah, no worries, Cheetah, that's okay. I've got Lorath here to help me. I'll make friends everywhere I go. Got electric lightning bolts for days. Oh, my special power is gone. I might. Oh, this is bad. Alright, I don't have any heals left. I might have to wait for Cheetah. Hold on, because, yeah, it's like I can, when I have my special ability, Unstable Currents, I can kind of hold my own on a harder difficulty, but otherwise it gets a little painful. Yeah, Captain Richard in the Chamber Pot of Secrets, right. Let's see. Oh. I like that walk. Let me check my inventory. Oh, my inventory is actually getting kind of full, so maybe while Cheetah's on the phone, let's go ahead and go back to the town. I guess I could turn the music up a little bit. Social, Larry Gold. Oh, here we go. Ding. All right, very good. Look at this. So it looks like we're... Oh, I guess we're maybe like almost a third of the way done with the expansion. There's all this like creepy stuff. Slay the Blood Maiden, claim tortured gifts, slay harbingers, and call demons. And that's great. That's fantastic. So, all right, let me take a look here. And I am running out of room like you wouldn't believe. Traveling Merchant's Tack. Ooh, I've got cosmetic horse armor. Nice. When did I pick that up? Okay, hold on. Hold on, I gotta get out of this menu, and then I can use it. There we go. Alright, so let's drop off all this stuff. Man, I'm gonna have to buy another tab, I think. 300 grand. Sure, I can afford it. Ooh. Eventually, like between streams, I'm gonna try to go through all my gear and see which stuff is actually usable. There we go. I know I should be gearing up. I don't know, maybe towards the end of the stream, I'll try to actually go through this stuff a little bit. From a tangent raid, I'm overburdened. It's a great that you steal everything. I like stuff. Alright, go back to the Chamber of the Barolum. Inventory Tetris never fails. Nope. Let's take a look here. So do I have any skill points? Oh yeah, stats and materials. Okay, looks like I got a couple new titles. Jockey? What's Agile Jockey? It's Apprentice Killer. Yeah, Apprentice Star Killer. Oops. Be clear. Yeah, I wish they would have a, you know, like a clear all button. They do, and I'm reading it wrong. There we go. Yeah, Apprentice Oracle, Awakened Pilgrim, Barreling Ravager, you know, just belligerent. I wish I had belligerent drunk, you know, or something. Hold on. Let's see. Is belligerent belligerent dominance. I wonder if drunk is an option. Hold on. Let's see. There's all these titles you have to unlock. Let's see. Drag, Druid. Oh, they don't have drunk. It'd be funny if you could just be a belligerent drunk. Berserking wacko, you know, or just, yeah, horrible geek. You know, why is that what they should have some fun ones? Like, yeah, it's like apprentice dork, you know, or something. Shoots lightning and craps fireballs fueled by Taco Bell. That's true, yeah. Static electricity builds up in my, I don't know, Duke projectile. Yeah, nerdy streamer. Yeah, awful entertainer, you know, hopefully that would be a choice. By the way, like, so this is, see the banner on the top left? That's the banner you get if you watch for 2 hours. This is what the banner looks like. So you can pledge your allegiance to Mephisto, or tell people you're not really evil, sort of. Did you say awful entertainer? Yes, yeah, spelled that way, for sure. Okay, well, I got my superpower charged. Let me try to push forward a little bit more. All right, let me push it in a little bit more. There we go. Let's see how far I can get before I die quickly. All right, here we go. See, I'm trying to do this by myself. It's like I'm struggling just against one archer. See, the more players you have, the higher the difficulty goes. So it can be a bit strenuous for a single player. There we go. Tackled that. If I can do the next room without dying. Oh, I'm all out of spells. Oh, I'm all out of mana. This is gonna be bad. Run away, run away. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, see, like I said, sorcerers are a bit on the squishy side. They rely on heavy firepower to be effective. Hold on, my superpower is almost recharged. Ow. Alright, here we go. And activate all lightning! Yeah, see, it goes a little... Oh, I thought there were going to be more enemies. What was Khadgar? What was that supposed to be? Right. You haven't died yet, so that's good. Oh, we found something. I think as soon as I touch this, I'm probably gonna...
From the moment we were born, Lilith sought to empower us against the heavens and hells. But for her, we will never be enough. We are pawns of her eternal conflict against her father.
Ungrateful child.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I have made a mistake. Oh, I came in here by myself. That was a mistake. Alright, hold on. Oh, ow, this is painful. I'm trying to hang in there best I can. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Oh, crap. Ah, jeez. Ah, there we go. I got my protective bubble. Alright, there we go. Activating overdrive. What killed me? Oh, something killed me instantly. I was watching my health, but something zapped me really hard just then. Damn, I was doing so well too. That sucks. God, oh, dude, I was basically like watching my health bar more than anything. But something zapped me kind of hard. Oh yeah, see the boss fight starts all over again. I just dinged. If I can get through his ads, I might be okay. If. That's a big if. Oh! No, they got me. Ah, crap. Right. Revive at Shrek Point. I'll try this one more time. If I can't beat this, I might have to wait till Cheetah gets off the phone. Because again, the difficulty goes up based on how many players you have, so I'm fighting as if there are 2 players, but there's only just me. Okay, so I did ding. At least I went up 1 doot. Oh, I did this wrong. Just gotta watch where I stand. Oh, I'm out of heals already. Oh yeah, I did some pretty decent damage, but that's a lot. Just disband and go back in, then you have to re-clear. Yeah, that's all right. I'll just wait until she's off the phone. All right, I might have to go repair my gear. Actually, let's take a look at my gear. Where's the durability at? Do I? Oh, durability. Yeah, my durability is like 40 out of 100. 40 out of 100. Yeah, I should probably go fix this stuff before it breaks. Before it gets all super broken. I bet I could beat it solo, but yeah. Also, I could continue playing Diablo, you know? Just, Alright, let's see. Hold on. Blacksmith.
Step up to my anvil.
Master working repair. Alright, oof. Oh yeah, so repair all items about 52,000. Well, Chad, I've got 15 million, so you know that stings a little bit, but not really at all. See, the thing is, that's why I need to start looking at this gear though. Yeah, that needs to go there. So I had to move stuff out of there. Okay, harvesting auger. Hey, because I should be getting like level 65 gear now. There we go, got a couple of runes. All sorts of sweet gems. Because again, you're supposed to upgrade your gear as you play the game, right? But I haven't been doing that because I've been a little distracted, a little lazy. All these different runes. I think you can combine runes now. Start combining gems and upgrade stuff and you'll be broke in no time. Okay, alright, tactical. Yeah, probably. So yeah, crude skulls. I'm gonna have 28 crude skulls. So okay, so how does the tier system work? Blue is low tier, right? I guess I could probably get rid of all my blues. So whites. Where does this go? Alright, so that went there. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that was a spell I needed to learn. Oh, white, blue, yellow, gold, and uniques. Okay, Roger. Okay, it looks like Cheetah is back. Cheetah, I tried 3 times to beat the boss room solo. I got pretty close, but yeah, they kind of manhandled me. So, like I said, I gotta start putting on some of this new gear. I've got what is this? Yeah, level 64 gear, and I'm still wearing level 60. To be fair, I mean they're legendary, so they're not bad. But you know, eventually the stats, even legendary 60s won't be a match for even like magical, regular stuff. Okay, I'm coming back. Yarp. I did try, though. I gave it the old college try. Alright. Whee! I can spin in a circle like a weirdo. So as long as I don't crush that... Oh, here we go. Alright, here we go. Battle time! Oh, what? Hold on, wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Dude, was I almost done with that fight? Because there were only 2 enemies left. Oh, I didn't realize I was so close to beating it. I waited for this. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I didn't realize I was that close to beating it. Yeah, I genuinely didn't know I was that close to beating it. I just had because I killed all the chaff, but I thought the chaff was gonna keep, like all the trash mobs. All right.
That's one flame back in his brazier. On to the next.
Ugh.
Where is he going with this?
Hopefully to Arby's. Suffocated by hate and my own hatred for it, it's disappeared from the world. And in my absence, I yearn for it. I miss its people, its creatures, I miss the tatters of my family. Right, round 2, fight. Oh, whoops. Oh, got it. Whoops, I wasn't paying attention there. Hey, Skarshack, wake up. Welcome. I done goofed. Oh, I got killed by a low-level mob. I just wasn't paying attention. Alrighty. No, it's okay, Cheetah. It's not your fault. I wasn't watching my health bar. Zap all the things. Like I got that little demon kid that has a flamethrower for an arm. Okay, here's boss fight number 2.
To wield Lilith's power is to be wielded by her. Without mercy, without restraint. The result is atrocity.
Hard to argue with that after Elias. Estroir still burns.
And yet you came crawling back to me for help. This is getting us nowhere.
I gotta make sure I don't stand in the goo. There we go. Escorting the floating skull. The triumphant floating goo. That's just like, I'm spamming as many spells as I can, and she's just like, tap dead. She just like looks at a guy and he dies.
Burning one to go. Then I presume we'll hear this truth of his.
Here's the truth. Either you recover the blade and end my father, or you will belong to him.
Yeah. To be fair, Mephisto has had kind of a rough go of it in the Diablo franchise. So, you know, he's like, yeah, you know, maybe let me screw around for a little bit. It's crazy. It's a werebear with a force field. There's all sorts of vampire bats and weird stuff. Urns. I'm always looking for big urns. Oh, we found it.
All right, Rothma. Enlighten us.
All right, here we go.
I loved our mother. And I hated her. I saw what we would do in her hands. The way to hell. Torn asunder.
That's good. Wait, no, that's
I
bad.
broke the blade you seek. I would not become her instrument. Will you?
Meh. It's a lesser
Everything
of
I've
two
done,
evils.
I did for him. To give each and every one of you a future. I will hear no more.
Oh, Lilith, you might not have a choice, because I'm in charge. Well, Cheetah's in charge. I'm kind of just along for the ride. So. Jeez. That's supposed to be a mini boss. Just like, flick, dead. There we go. Your bear guard, yeah. And I'm your electric twink. So I found some glorious pants. Oddly enough, I'm not actually wearing pants right now. Glorious pants. Glorious PC Master Race.
You have heard my warning.
Uh-huh.
If you are still prepared to risk your soul for the blade, so be it. You must prove you are strong enough to wield it.
Right, Khadgar? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, here it comes. Alright, I think we got this. This is gonna be our no death run. I found some regular pants. I feel like there should be a boss. Uh-oh. Oh, here he comes.
Now that's it. I've got your back.
Alright, Rathma's Golem. Alright. Activate Mega Mode.
You are resilient.
That's...
Know what it means to be unmade. For that is the blade's power.
Uh-oh.
Return to your body. We are not finished.
You have proven your strength. Though what I offer is more of a curse than a gift.
Cheetah says, I hit him once, I'm sorry. I know, I was like, alright, let's go! The fight's over. Alrighty, well, it is what it is. Let's see, it was a really fun fight. Yeah, those 3 seconds were great. It was fantastic. Alright, let's see, what else did I get in here? I got some pants. Yeah. That's okay, Cheetah. For once, it was not me saying I'm sorry it was so short. It's like, that could have lasted longer. I'll try better next time. Alright, well, it's the first time for everything. Also, Cheetah, someone gifted you a sub. An anonymous sub gifter gifted Cheetah Gaming Girl a sub. So, there we go. You beat up Arathma's Golem, you get a sub. Nice. Alrighty. I know the risks. Where are the pieces of Lilith's blade?
One fragment is enshrined in Lycander, hidden in my old abode. Another lies in Athalua, at the edge of death and tides. The last is lost in Celestia, where nothing returns.
Enough damn riddles.
I will set you on this path, but you must walk it yourself. With each step comes wisdom.
Wisdom?
And wisdom is your only true defense against our mother's influence. Lilith will never change. Do not let her change you.
You had a piece of me that could shape the world, and you chose weakness instead. Such a shame.
Ooh, I found my first set charm. Why didn't you destroy the dagger completely?
I wanted to, but a dream stayed my hand. I saw the dagger, blazing like a spear, piercing the heart of a great evil. I tried to convince myself it meant nothing. But what if it did? What if fate had a purpose for her terrible gift? As much as I feared the blade, as much as I hated it, I would not turn a blind eye to fate.
Imagine if Rathma was more like, all right, sure, why not? You know, like a little bit more laid back. Ooh, I got a legendary amulet. Flawless skull, walking stick, and a set charm. Let's take a look at this legendary. Okay, so, oh yeah. So this is, increases toughness, 156 all resist, more intelligence. Let's see. These are actually some good rolls. So it tells you, it's either, it can be anywhere between 103 to 124 intelligence. I got 120, so that's a good roll. Maximum life is 1111 to 1525, and I got 1464, so that's also a pretty good roll. +2 mana on kill. It could have been 1 or 2, and it gave me 2. Critical strike damage multiplier could have been 26 through 50. It's only 33, so. Then lucky hit, the legendary perk is up to a 51% chance for your skills to inflict vampiric curse on enemies. Enemies afflicted with vampiric curse are also vulnerable. Vampiric curse is stored. Souls deal 72% increased damage. So this is actually pretty good. Yeah, so I'll lose a little bit of movement speed, but that's okay. So we're gonna take that. Oh, it's not socketed though. Is there? I forget. Is there a way to socket more loot? Like, you take some loot, is there, yeah, can you bring it to, like, say, like a jewel crafter and have it socketed? Yes, okay, good. Alright, then what I'll do is I'll swap this amulet out, for now, get a little bit of a boost. Eriskali, or Eriskali, asks, will there be more drops besides the one live right now? Yes, they're doing 1 drop a week for the next 3 weeks. Next week is, well, it's actually, next week is not a traditional Twitch drop, it's a support a streamer drop. And what that means is if you subscribe or gift a sub to a streamer, when the promo is going on next week, you can get a, I believe it's a trophy mount. So yeah. But yeah, for this week, it's the derps. No. It is this guy right here, the banner that you can get for your profile. So it's yeah, just a little something. Next week is a trophy mount, and week 3 is some kind of axe that I don't even know if my class can use it. So let's talk to Lorath. Actually, let's talk to Khadgar. When myself and 2 buddies were playing Diablo 3, we pranked our buddy for a couple weeks. We saved really bad legendary items and dropped them from our inventory when killing bosses. So he kept getting the same bad items over and over until he caught on. That's actually a really good prank. It's like, oh yeah, well, when the boss dropped loots, you just quickly throw out some crappy legendaries. And he was like, why does this stuff keep happening? Why are these legendaries so terrible? Sure. Oh yeah. Here, let's do this just very quickly. Okay. So yeah, I'll show you just real quick what they look like. So, yeah, this week is the banner, April 27th through May 5th. Next week is the Vanquisher, Ensign of the Vanquisher Mount Trophy. So this is something that goes on your horse and some other stuff. That's part of support a streamer. And then the Skull Bladey Axe. The thing is, I don't know if this is a decoration or a weapon or what, but I'm pretty sure my class can't use axes. So, but yeah, there's the whole thing about all the stuff that's new with this expansion. They put out a news report. I will post that in chat right here. Boop. There we go. So feel free to click on that if you'd like to learn more. Would you like to know more? Yes. We know where to start looking.
Enshrined in Lycander, hidden in his old abode. Who knows where that could be? Our new friends upstairs might know where to look.
Okay, return to the Temple of Knife. Temple of Life. Okay, a blade's weight. Weight so girthy.
Go with Ascara, sisters. Oh, good. You haven't run off yet.
Yeah, ew, look at this. It's burning all these bodies. Gross. Can you imagine how bad that stinks? Imagine how somebody would be tempted to be like, okay, I'm just going to try a little bit of forearm. He does, nom, nom, nom. You know? A little bit of long pork. Could you imagine? Would you be able to resist? Yeah, trying a little bit of human barbecue. Oh, I'm being killed. Oh, something's chewing on me. What is that? Are these things not dying? Yeah, it's just those things bugged. I can't seem to kill them for some reason. They keep coming. And I'm all out of heals. They bugged out for my playthrough too. Yeah, I was about to say, why are these things not dying? Hold on.
And what exactly is that?
Information. A pathway to stopping Akarat for good. And it starts in Lycander. Do you know of any place where the firstborn known as Wrathman made his home?
The old stories say he loved these woods. There is an area not far, untouched for centuries.
Yeah,
Old statues guard the woods. You walk for hours and end up back where you began. We can begin our search there.
We?
You didn't think I just let you go, did you?
Heard it tastes like
You
chicken.
seem well-meaning for a proven criminal. That makes you the most dangerous kind of person to trust. I will see for myself where your path leads.
Then let's move quickly.
Okay, yeah, because these things hurt. Yeah, these things don't seem to want to die, you know, so we might be in trouble here. Maybe we can outrun them. There we go. I can teleport away, because I'm a wizard. And I do wizard things.
Tell me, how do you plan to kill Akarat?
An ancient blade. Older than the firstborn.
And you need this because, if you are to be believed, Akarat is actually a primeval. Is that right?
That's right.
If he were a man, my dagger would have done the job in tennis. And we wouldn't be having this conversation now.
Ooh, flawless diamond. Whoa, what the hell was that? Something exploded. Oh yeah, Cheetah, just to ask, did you get to play as the Butcher? I ended up not doing the seasonal stuff where you get to play as the Butcher. Would have been nice though. Kinda wish I had. I don't know. Yeah, I did. Is it fun? I can imagine it's fun playing as the Butcher.
Strike now!
Kind of got old after a while though. Ah, okay. Well, it's got to be, you know, just the got to be kind of fun, at least for a hot minute. So let's see, we got one of these guys. There we go, yeah.
What in Ascara's name are those?
Morlu, Mephisto's demons. We fought them on Philios too. Their summoners won't be far. Watch for Akarat's servants.
Yeah, it's nice having infinite, for a short amount of time I have infinite mana, I think infinite skills, yeah. It's kind of fun when you find those shrines. Actually, I killed the Butcher in this game at about like 5-6 seconds back when the game was still new because I got really lucky and I found one of those shrines that like triples your power or whatever, and he spawned right next to it, and so I just deleted him. I still haven't died to the Butcher in this game. I just got very lucky though.
One of Rothma's statues.
No, I did die to the Butcher once.
We're on the right path.
Alright, so... yeah, here it is. The face seems younger, more childlike than the one in the archive, yet the body is that of an adult. Crude serpents are carved into the base, accompanied by the words, "No trespassers allowed." Not Bimble says, "Hey Cat, probably has been asked already, but you play Aphelion? Seems like a nice space adventure." It's on the to-do list. It came out today, I believe. So yeah, it's gonna go in the backlog. I gotta finish this first. I'm hoping he's still a boss you can go fight. He had a fun fight. Oh, okay.
He said you'd be here.
Drop your weapons. You address a captain of the Queen's Guard.
Do as she says, and you might still live.
My chosen have no need of life.
That voice.
Mephisto.
Their value lies in blood.
Ermagerd blurred.
Fools. Are you so eager for the knife?
Let them bleed a little more.
Whoa, look at this thing. It's a giant scorpion. It's a...
Abominations.
It...
Straight from...
You've done so well today.
Was that proof enough for you, Captain?
Yes. Zire's breath, yes.
It was a skeleton scorpion with like a ghoul on top. Oh, let's see. The only time the Butcher got me was when he attacked me when I was like level 5 with poop gear. Yeah, that was the whole gimmick, right? Is that the Butcher, it was just completely random when you ran into him, and some people got very unlucky. I think he did kill me once, but then the second time I found him, I was very upset though because it was off. Yeah, I think the first time I found him was on stream, and then I died. But then the second time, I just, like I said, I found a shrine which turned me into like superpower mode, and then he was right next to that, and I spawned him and I killed him in like 6 seconds. I was like, I just wish I'd been recording that. But back when that mattered, you know, so. Lots of games came out this month. Windrose, Starfield update, No Man's Sky update, Crimson Desert, yeah, Pragmata, Mouse PI, what else was there? Replaced, I still have to finish Replaced. It's just, oh, really? Okay, Cheetah. Yeah, it was, I kind of made an effort of, like, running away. But, yeah, a lot of games came out in very fast succession, so it's kind of tough to keep up with it all. Yeah, Far Far West released into early access today. We did stream the demo of that. Pretty fun game. I don't know if that would really be a... It would take a while to fully play through that game, I think. But it would be fun. Mouse PI already has mods. Does it have the push button win game mod? Yeah, wasted me and say, yeah, I think I did die actually to the butcher the first time. Okay, all right, let's talk to Lorath now that the skeleton weirdo is gone. We can't let Mephisto slow us down anymore.
You're right. No use soaking.
The Queen needs to know.
You think she'll listen?
To you? No. To me? She has to. In the meanwhile, if what you seek can kill that thing, then you'll have my aid in finding it.
You have my aids. And your second playthrough of Doki Doki Literature Club, did they ever make a sequel to that game? I feel like it would have been nice if they had. Boy Pragmata sure is generating some BS on Reddit. Some folks are just sick in the head. For what? Are they making like what, nude Android mods or something like that? Oh no, it didn't look, but Nexus was nice enough to tell me he had some. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alrighty. Basically, If
Rathma's abode is somewhere in here, it must be very old. Hopefully it's still intact, along with the dagger piece.
That is a lot of bad guys.
Rathma's little hideaway. He'd often run off for days to escape me. His father. Everything.
Everything.
I was never able to find it.
Which is weird, considering she invented this whole realm.
Back there, when we fought those hands, was that truly the Lord of Hatred's voice I heard?
Oh no, I got disconnected. Oh, Manchu, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, they should get rid of that stuff. Alright, okay, Cheetah, I got disconnected, so I'm gonna give it a moment here. Yeah, womp womp. I had a couple disconnects yesterday. Ah, fluttery business. Okay. Ooh. Okay, your character has not finished being saved by their current game, or your account is otherwise busy. Please wait a few minutes so we can safely log your account out. Try again. Alright, we'll give it a sec here. And, yeah, Aphelion is another sci-fi game I am hoping to check out, and, well, it's just, yeah, another game for the backlog, man. They closed the subreddit. What subreddit was it? Was there a Pragmata subreddit? Yeah, why are people terrible? some people, not everyone. Yeah, I mean, there's Twitch chat, and then there are good people. No, there's fantastic people in Twitch chat. YouTube is having problems right now too. Really? I was having trouble on Twitter earlier. Yeah, there was I don't know, for like an hour I couldn't access Twitter, or maybe like half an hour. The game subreddit. That's crazy. They had to close it because of creeps. Just awful dorks. Yeah. See, don't I look like I belong in heaven? I'll be like, I don't know, like a doorman or like a masseuse, you know, something not really important. I have to mow the lawn in heaven, you know. Well, I don't know, be like a janitor, a clean up angel poop. I don't know. All that stuff is necessary. Alright, let's give it a shot here, see if I can log in. It's like, what realm do you maintain? It's like, I maintain the southern heaven truck stop. So, they say the lawn is mowed at 7:30 a.m. on Monday in heaven. Oh, one man's heaven, another man's hell. Alright, it looks like I gotta wait a little longer. So, yeah. So I get... No. Just as a gentle reminder, I will, I'm going to be taking a couple days off this week because I am traveling with Logitech G down to Miami to cover the F1, the Miami Grand Prix. So I'm going to be helping them do promo for some sim racing stuff and some other goodies with Logitech G. Maybe some getting in cahoots with McLaren for a couple things. I don't know if I have an opportunity to maybe try to interview any of the F1 drivers for McLaren. I'll try, you know, I'll certainly try. Of course, you know, their time is valuable. and they got, you know, more important people to talk to. But hopefully we'll be able to have some fun. I don't think I'll be able to live stream from the event. I would consider doing an IRL stream, but considering, like I said, I'm going to be kind of on the hook for doing stuff with Logitech, they'll probably want me to you know, just run around and, I don't know, do backflips and stuff. You know, friendly backflips. Maybe you can get some racing tips. Yeah, maybe I can ask them. It's like, how do you get paid tens of millions of dollars? It's like, oh, because you're actually good at racing. Oh, I see. I'll have to work on that, you know? I think they'll let you drive a McLaren. I don't know. It's iPhone. If they have, yeah, maybe sometimes they do what they call test rides or test drives. But yeah, if McLaren has a presence down there, I will certainly, you know, inquire within. I've only driven one McLaren in my life. It was the MP412C, I think it's called. It was still very, very fun to drive. It was probably the best handling car I've ever driven, although it wasn't as powerful as I thought it would be. So, yeah, how does your car not catch on fire? Yeah, how do you make sure your car doesn't explode when you're going 200 miles an hour? I haven't quite figured that out yet. Alright, there we go. Now it's letting me back in. What do you mean their time is valuable? They're just multi-millionaire athletes. Yeah, you know, nothing too crazy. Plenty of sponsors, but probably not the best time to speak with them. Yeah, because I'm kind of going to be there representing Logitech G, so, yeah. Yeah, I should right out of the gate. It's like, oh, hello, Lando Norris. A quick question for you. It's tangentially F1 related. How do I shot web? And he'd just look at me funny and be like, "I'm sorry, what?" It's like, how do you shoot to the front of the pack during qualifying? No, he's like, no, reel that back in. How do I shot web? It's like, yeah, maybe not. I don't know. He's only 15 or 20 or something. He probably knows internet memes. I'm only 21, so maybe, you know, we can relate in that regard. Alrighty. Okay, so how far back do we end up having to go? Oh, not too far back, it looks like. Like I'm carrying a book and a staff, like a real wizard.
Zire's vengeance!
Man, you know, it just comes out of the realm of Spider-Man memes, of which there are quite a few, potentially. That kid's like, I like to cast flamethrower. Whee! Oh, I see another. There's a dungeon. Haven't done a dungeon in a while. I guess we could just skip it for now. Or is this? You think this is one of those small dungeons or a big dungeon? Dark Refuge. You can. What do you think? Do you think this is a big one or a small one? I like the small ones because they're small. That's just. I don't know. We'll just have to rah 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 rah. I just rolled over a dead body. Like the ones. Oh wait, hold on. There is this over here though. Yeah, it's one of those little quick challenge mode things. Oh, a cellar. Yeah. Okay, here we go. All right, here comes the party. Wait for it and. They have to clear all the dudes. So we have to stand on this thing. Capture all the plates. How do I know if I'm doing this right? Oh, here we go. Capture all the plates. Apparently I've been shooting ghosts out of my face. Alright, did we... I think we beat it. Oh yeah, there we go. We beat it. Oh yeah, Murmuring Obols. That's right. You can do gear gambling in this game. I kind of forgot about that.
Good. Ready, man? Check it out.
I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
This is my boomstick.
Okay, there we go. Just had to fix something at my end. Alrighty. Hoop. This game does look pretty nice, you know? It's got fun stuff, it's got weird stuff, it's got weird stuff that's fun. But Galactic Surfer, thank you for the 90 months. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for surfing the galaxy and ending up crash landing on planet Captain Richards. Gotta come up with better material. I've got Diablo in the brain. Here we go, take a drink of my blood well. Those have been in the game for a really, really long time. I mean, like the Diablo franchise. All right, this might be it. So is this a new season? This is a new expansion. This is the Diablo Lord of Hatred expansion. I believe it's the second and potentially final expansion for Diablo 4.
Abode is somewhere in here. It must be very old. Hopefully it's still intact.
Oh, this is where, yeah, this is where the connection died.
So this is Rothmer's little hideaway. He'd often run off for days to escape me. His father. Everything.
Oh, that guy just one-shotted me. Whatever that thing is, that hurt. Yeah, these things that turned red, yeah, one of them just one-shotted me.
Strike now!
Alright, thank you for the assist there. I took a little bit of a beating there. That's okay. I gotta learn to stand a little further away. I kind of want to get right up in their faces, but again, not really what my class is good at. You know,
Back
it's not,
there, when we fought those hands.
It's not a melee
was that
class.
Truly, the Lord of Hatred's voice I heard.
Yes.
That was him, all right.
Ooh, I got a favor token. Woohoo! Oh, hold on. Let me check something real quick here. All right, so if I go to I, yeah, I got a favor token. So if I go to, what is it, the shop?
Hail, wanderer. Laid before you.
Oh no, it's under reliquaries. Oh yeah, I've got 7. Ooh, so wait a minute. Season of Reckoning. So that means I could potentially, I could get the, ooh, I could get this, yeah. So chat, I have a tough decision to make.
I have a request of you, old friend.
Good timing, Glorath.
See, I am old and lonely.
Oh.
Do me the kindness of putting on a sexy outfit. Grant this old Haradrim on final wish before the tree takes my head.
You mean a sexy horse outfit, or so? What about this, Squire? So yeah, you get these things called favor tokens, and you use those to buy special loot. So for instance, if I have 8 of them, I can buy a horse, and then if I get 5 more, I can buy the armor for said horse. But then I can also get a new animation for the town portal, which I kind of like. I kind of like this because it matches my wings, you know? Paint me like one of your French horses, yes. Yeah, so the thing is, I have to use my platinum, which is the microtransaction currency, to open these other, these other ones. Yeah, this is like premium battle pass reliquaries, and there's, you know, there are goodies in there. The thing is, I think I have to buy my way into it, and then I have to use my tokens to buy stuff. But what they do is they make it where if you want to, you could just, you know, buy it with real money. Yeah. Ugh. So I don't know, Chad. Should I? So what should I get? Should I get the horse with like the golden trimmy boots? Nice, Embritzy. That's money saved. I don't know, Chad. What do you think? Well, you almost have 5,000 plat. I know, but I don't want to spend it because I'm weird. Here, look, we'll give Lorath a little rump shot here of the of the horse. Golly. Yeah, but there's that. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, look at that. Look at that horse took us. So, but the thing is, I need one more flavor token or whatever it's called to get the horse. I need, how many do I need? So I need 13. I need 19 to get the 3 things that I want from this set, and I have 62 days left. Should I just go ahead and get this, or should I get the horse? Because that is kind of a nice looking horse. That's the most expensive of the bunch too. There we go. So that's the Lorath view. You know, you're getting old with, you could just buy it with money instead. Starts sounding like a damn good idea. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
On the first reliquary, you get 200 platinum for 5 favor tokens? Oh, really? Wait, are you saying I could... Hold on. So if I go to beasts... yeah, we got all sorts of beastie stuffs. Harry Trotter the 4th? Yeah, so yeah, if I click on this, hold on. Yeah, I have to unlock the reliquary, but it costs, what is it? It's 200 platinum to unlock it? I don't know if there's anything in here I really want, though. Let's check this one out. Beasts. Yeah, these are all the beastie bits. Yeah, that guy. I kind of like the other horse because it's just kind of a normal-looking horse with golden tattoos. And these are all the seasonal stuff where they want you to, you know, they separate all the parts so you have to, you know, do everything to get the full outfit. Alright. Battle ass. Okay, yeah, premium battle pass bundle, view bundle. Includes 3 items, instruments of death, for the forest offers its supports, armor, blah blah blah. Unlocks all 3 premium reliquaries for 1 low price, save 500 platinum versus purchasing separately. This bundle will no longer be available if any included reliquary is purchased separately. Ooh. So yeah, it would cost me 1,000, but remember that it just unlocks it. I still have to earn everything. Yeah, so it would cost me 1,000 platinum just to unlock the ability to earn the stuff, which is, I don't know. You'd have to, I guess it'd take you like 2 months to earn everything. Why did they do this? Just let me earn the stuff in game. All right. So, Path of Antiquity. I guess I'll get the horse first, right? Because it's the most expensive. You have to spend money to make money, or in Blizzard's case, you have to spend money to spend even more money. That's also known as the SC method. All right, here we go. All right, let's do this. Ooh, I dropped a ring. What you have to do is spend money, and you get the ability to spend even more money. That ring I picked up is kind of creepy. It causes me to shoot.
Did speak of you, for what it's worth.
It causes me to shoot ghosts out of my face.
Someone hungry for the fight, someone frustrated by the world, yet passionate about saving it.
Well, I was younger then.
That's fun. It's like, well, I was younger and I cared. Now he's all bitter. I'm gonna have to destroy all my blues. I don't know, Cheetah, in your opinion, are any blues at level 60 plus worth it? Or should I just skip them? Because I need to make room in my inventory. Not Bemble. Oh, okay, gotcha. 2 months or special favor to Blizzard. Yeah. Give up the old wallet-based balloon knot.
Rathma put a ward in place. Must be some way to break through it.
Alright, time-worn statue, as opposed to the time-lost proto-drake, in which I lost a lot of time trying to get the time-lost proto-drake. And Hankin says, got him! Lorath is pretty bitter at 21, yes. Yeah, a little salty, bitter Lorath action. I can only hope to become Lorath in my later years, because he's pretty awesome. A riddle is carved deep in the stone. I see all, yet know nothing. All of Sanctuary is beneath me. What am I? I don't know, the sun? Wikipedia? Yeah, exactly, yeah, it's like Diablo's wiki. I don't know. I see all, yet know nothing. All of Sanctuary is beneath me. What am I? I'm guessing the sun or a star? Which is, you know, the sun is a star. Alright, Flame of the Sky. Flame of the Guy. Ooh, an amulet. Let's check my inventory. Oh, inventory's full. I need to go back and dump my dumpy stuffs. Wait a minute. Was that the portal? The portal that you get from doing portal stuff? Okay, so let's do this. All right. So what's the deal? You're supposed to save. All right, magic. Delete all magic items. Accept. Okay. Transmog unlocked. Instead of selling them, I don't need the money at this point. I need the transmogs. Okay, so we got a bunch of yellows. All right, so let's do this. Let me go to my inventory. Grab all my blues. All right, I'll just grab all the blues and get rid of them. There we go. Accept. Now, what I could do is I could store some of my smello yellows. I guess I can get rid of this thing. No, I gotta take the gem out of it first. I think. It was actually starting to lag a little bit there. Alright, sort equipment, and then, yeah, more blues. And replace those blues with yellows. Okay. No, you don't have to. If you salvage the gem, will go into your inventory. Oh, okay, cool.
Ah, Mainlander, what brings you?
Oh god, I was doing the whites. I didn't mean to do the whites. Oh, screw it. Alright, so let's see, all magic. Except...
That's it for that piece.
Okay. Alright, sort these guys. We're gonna get rid of these blues. I guess you can craft, what is it? You can craft new items if you start with the white items first? Is that true? Honestly, don't know.
Taken apart.
Alright, there we go. Alright. Okay, there we go. I freed up my inventory space a little bit. So let's do this. Let's take all the whites out. Don't read into that statement too much. Alright, so we take... let's see. There's that. Things not to say in public. As if Twitch is in public, you know? It's like, oh, it's fine. Alright, there we go. Now all the whites we can use later. Yeah. Inventory shuffle, a long tradition in Diablo. Ever since the game went live. So that was back when I remember trying to get all the armor of the whale. You know, that was like the good armor back then. Alrighty. Had to jostle my brain. Alright, well I'm almost at level 70 already, which is crazy. I think I started today at 61 or 62 and I'm already 67. It's because we're doing the cheetah speed run.
Hells. We need to try the other way.
Like, I'd like to think I helped there a little bit. I said my oh, Dead Hands of Akarat. A heap of Mephisto's fallen servants. They were not ready for the traps laid here in young Rathba's abode. Ooh, got him.
Hands of Akarat. They were on the right path until they met their fate.
Piss-mired halfwits. Good riddance.
Oh.
There may be more of them who survived, though. Keep your guard up.
Piss-mired halfwits. Lorath doesn't like bite his tongue at all, does he? That's why I think out of all of Diablo 4, Lorath is my favorite character. Despite his affinity of the equine variety, you know? So, yeah.
Foolish child.
That unlocked a path.
Even a crude riddle. Rathba must have made this when he was just a lad. Seems we're on the right path.
Alright, here we go. It's underground dungeon time. Have you used the Horadric cube yet? I have not. The Horadrim. Stay a while and listen.
This place is a damn labyrinth. Let's look for another statue.
Alright, here we go. So the thing is, my teleport is not just a teleport, it's a type of attack that stuns enemies as well. So, yeah. Oops. That's why it's like I have to teleport into danger and then teleport back out of it.
How did you come into the Queen's confidence?
You presume we are friends to ask me such a thing. When all this is over, if we can bear Skovos through this storm, ask me again, and I will answer.
That's fair. She's like, I ain't know you. So far, so good. Oh, I think we found, hold on, we found a locked doorway.
Another one. We have descent.
Another one. Ah, look at this. Okay, here we go. As before, another riddle is carved into the statue. Sometimes I am the light that casts a shadow. Sometimes I am the shadow. Which one am I really? Is it a candle? Is it an Amazon warehouse? Almost 69, yeah. So sometimes I am the light that casts a shadow. Sometimes I am the shadow. Which one am I really? So let's see. The flame of light. Or is it the flame of both? Or the flame of shadow? I don't know. I'm gonna guess it's the flame of flame of light. Let's take a look.
Dead end.
Nope, I was wrong. Yeah. Because a flame casts light, but it could also cast shadow, right? Because you can't have shadow without light. Alrighty, I see how it is. Alright, let's try the flame of... try the flame of both!
He's right for once.
For once.
We made it through. I hope.
Alrighty, yoink. For what is a light without shadow? Alright, the path of riddles. I kind of like this though. Yeah, you gotta. It's like a choose your own adventure, except you die at the end if you're wrong. Drifter's pants. It's like hobo underwear. Zapping these dudes.
What's this? It doesn't look like the other riddles.
Seems Rathman knew if we got this far, nothing short of death would keep us away.
You cannot
It's a
escape me?
warning.
Oh. You cannot escape me, you cannot change me. If you cross the threshold, you shall know what I am. I'm assuming death. Death. Death most foul. Enter young Rathma. No, wait, no. Enter young Rathma's refuge. There's more to that that title or that statement. God. I shouldn't be allowed outside. All right, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Got my electric bazooka here. It's like, Cap, why don't you have a seat over here?
Here it is.
How long has it lain here, lost to the world?
Forgotten hideaway. Shouldn't put a pause in there. Yes. Yeah, the voice work in this game is phenomenal.
The magic here is more refined. He came back to the place of his youth to hide my gift. How sentimental.
Power born of hell begets corruption. Ah, okay. Let's talk to Lorath. Abithos, Dunax. Oh yeah, what was the was it Dunax's? Power, Abithos, Korafar. Did I do this right? Let's read the inscription. Yeah. Power born of hell begets corruption. Okay. Power, hell, corruption. Okay. Power. Yep, there you go. Power, hell, and corruption. I feel like that was supposed to be it. Power. Then hell. Or, oh. Hold on, there's this guy. Look, what am I doing wrong here? It's like I'm stepping on it one too many times. Hold on. There we go, finally. It's weird you had to step on the stones.
Never seen a blade hilt fashioned like that.
If you're the first piece, Nyrell would be proud.
That she would. Let me take a look at that hilt. Damn thing's older than any artifact the Vault's ever seen.
That's right. Uh-oh.
What was that?
Nothing pleasant, I can assure you that. Come quickly.
So, alright, here we go. Let's, Cheetah says, I'm really glad she died. Wow, Cheetah. Oh my goodness. Look, she was trying. She helped a bit. Just a little bit anyways.
There you are.
Another hand. Stubborn old gits.
Old gits. Alright. You'll die like the rest.
Die. And it'll take you precious time to kill me.
Not if Cheetah has anything to say about it.
Take the hilt and go. I'll handle this one.
Are you sure?
It's smarter this way. The further we get the blade from Mephisto's servants, the better.
What's this guy gonna turn into? Oh, this guy's not gonna transform into anything? Alright, Cheetah, just... I was about to say, yeah, smack him a couple times, see what he does.
To fight is pointless. Hatred is the beginning and the end.
Like I said, I got good DPS, it's just my character's a bit squishy.
Inside of you. Give me one final gift.
It's like a Scottish blasphemer. The hand of... Oh. Whoa, okay, here we go. Wow, he actually hits pretty hard. Alright, activate super mode. Oh, ouch, ouch. Oh, doing a dance here. Oh. Oh, very sneaky. Oh, shit, ow. Hold on, I guess we have to just do the snake dance here for a bit. His snake ejected off of him. Uh-oh. No! No! No, 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 no! No! Oh my god, the teammate Pack's about to say, what, like a legendary, it spawned right next to where the portal was. Okay. Right click on my portrait. Okay. Let's see, teleport to party member. I was about to say, that's not the first time that's happened to me either. Yeah, see, there's a magic seal, but it was right next to the portal to leave, and so, god. Oh, that's, god, that hasn't happened to me since, gosh, I think since the last time the last expansion came out. Yeah, like a legendary or something, it spawns right where the portal is, and so you go, oh, let me go pick it up, and you end up leaving, and then you're just hosed. Oh man, I got a lot of stuff I gotta go through. Alright, so yeah, some goodies. Interesting. Thank you, though. Alright, let's see. Rune Progeny. Ooh. Happened to me in season playthrough, but I was playing alone. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I remember that happened to me once. And I was like, no. Because you have to click so much to pick up all the loot, and you accidentally click the portal, and then, you know, it just teleports you out instantly. Alright, well, thank you. Yeah, see? That's why bringing Cheetah with you is, for more than just a couple reasons, a very good idea.
There you are.
She's very kind.
What happened back there? You look a bit peaky.
Yeah, a bit cheeky. There's something wrong with me.
Wrong?
No.
How do you mean?
Finally. Now we're alone. Calm yourself. I don't intend to hurt you. Not yet. I just want to talk.
Get out of my head!
Easy. What's going on?
Lorath, we're running out of time. Get to Athalua. Find the blade. I can deal with this on my own.
Trust me.
Are you sure? All right.
They are not well. If we leave them here...
They know what they're doing. And Mephisto's not going to give us any room to breathe. Besides, you need to tell Adriana what you saw here. Come on. Just stay safe, will you?
All right, no promises.
I have to find Lilith. Whatever's happening to me, she'll know.
Yeah. All right, well, here we go. Yeah, I know I need all the loot. At least some of the loot. Most of the loot. All of the loot. Hold on, see, can I zap a... Oh, I just zapped the pigeon.
Answer me! Why do I hear your father?
I'd like to offer you some advice. I've been enjoying our little game, and I want to make it last. But Lilith, she's making this too easy.
Estelgar, thank you so much for the 12 months. Oh, tier 2 especially. Yeah, let's get some at least 12 million sub hypes or less for Estelgar. Put up with me for an entire year. That's great. Yeah, I'm wearing my heavy pants now to celebrate. Ooh, I left a ring behind.
As we speak, she is tearing hole inside. That is why you can hear me now. She is killing you to get to me.
That seems plausible. Talk about family drama, huh? Oh, I killed a little fawn. It got in the way. All right, we already did that challenge. We can skip it. Ooh, that was a booby-trapped box of goodies. Alrighty. Are you... Do you want to do it a second time? Hold on. Let's see, I should be able to go... Whoop. Kill the caster. Alright, I guess we'll do this a second time. Sure, why not? So how do we do this? Is it... What the hell is that goo? Stand on the plates and kill until they unlock. Okay. Alright, there we go. Stand on the plate. I am now standing on the plate. Although I kind of need that puddle or bottle. How do we know when they're unlocked? Okay, I guess that's unlocked, maybe? Alright, here we go. Okay, we did the hard mode version of that challenge. It's very confusing. Alright, I got all the loot. So I think I got all the loot. Like there's just some legs just hanging out there. Looks like you're playing Connect 4 lights, yeah. There are 4 lights.
You know I speak the truth. She's the daughter of hatred. She will burn a continent for a chance at my throat. What is one more dead mortal?
This game's kind of giving me the creeps. That's why we play Diablo.
Turn back. Forget Lilith. She will only betray you in the end.
Yeah.
Be gone.
Yeah, exactly. Be gone, thought. I got lots of company. It's weird. I shoot like ghosts out of my face now, which is kind of fun. Let's see. So what is it that we're looking for? Ah, I think we found it. Oh, here we go. The Hellmaw. Ooh, I found a rare seal. Sweet. Alright, there it is. The eye pedestal. Ay. Alright, we have to look into the sightless eye. Uh-oh, here we go. Yeah, ghost-faced killer. Yeah, exactly.
What has she done?
Uh-oh. Okay, we have to find Lilith again. And I'm now level 68. Very close to 69. Yeah. Let's see, what is this? Mercenaries, that's fine.
You cannot hide from me, Father. You thought you would strike when I was weak, win the war before it was fought. In your arrogance, you have left an opening.
Guess they screwed up when they had the
Leave. I do not require your presence.
Lilith, explain yourself.
What the hell are these things, man? These things are gnarly.
You should not be here.
Oh, what's wrong?
This has gone far enough. I must know what you're doing. Now.
Meow.
Fine. I am bound to my father. And through me, He is bound to you.
Great.
He has wormed his way into your soul.
What?
I have been holding him at bay.
Oh, you've been doing more than that.
Yes, perhaps I have. Reach out your hand, find the thread, and pull.
Okay, fragments of memory. Yoink.
This is a memory. Not yours, not mine, but his.
Ah, the memory of Mephisto, Lord of Hatred. And what was his what was it, the wolf, his wolf form? A herald, the herald of Mephisto. Yeah.
I like the world the way it was, without Lilith.
That's his daughter he's talking
Do you
about.
understand what I have done for us? We can see inside him. All his memories, all his wretched little secrets, ours to learn.
Oh.
Now leave me. If I am to look inside my father's heart, I must do it alone.
I like the world the way it was, without Lilith. Her little game of rebellion will only lead to chaos. You've already seen visions of the damage she can do.
Okay. I'm not leaving.
Do not be foolish.
This is my blood and my life. I risk them by my own will, not yours.
Yeah, take that, Mom.
Then we walk into the moor together.
Okay, here it goes. Yeah, it's Mephisto colonoscopy. Boogity boogity. Like I said, it is weird. We're walking.
He knows we're here.
Yes, but he cannot stop us.
It's weird actually, like walking around with Lilith. It's like this game's actually pretty good.
He cherishes these memories, seals them away to be sipped as his cravings demand. Rip him open.
Is this a booby trap? Oh. Yeah, maybe not a booby trap.
I know this place. Travancore.
Yeah, okay, here we go.
Travancore was one of his great victories, and also his greatest failure.
Brothers and sisters, you've wandered long in the dark, searching for a light that never shines. But I have heard your cries.
Kind of creepy. Okay, what's this? It's like a bathtub filled with blood. Brr. Okay, here we go.
He puppeted the body of a holy man. The Zakharum Church did his bidding without question.
Hatred is pure. Hatred does not falter. It gives you purpose when all else fails.
Yarr.
Let the fire in your hearts become a weapon. Hate the unbelievers. Hate the weak. Hate until there is nothing left but glory.
Sounds vaguely familiar. Wait, what's this thing? Hellfire? Oh, there we go. So I guess we gotta tug the, we gotta tug the doots. All right, here we go, tugging the doots. Alrighty. Like it's like blorp. He really hates these cans, yeah. He hates these cans.
But my father made one mistake. He did not hide his nature. And eventually, the church devoured itself.
Oh, yeah. What part of the Diablo story was this? I kind of don't remember. San Kakura Ke Hagan. Was that from the first, like, Diablo the base game?
What he failed to do in Travancore, he tries again in Scovos.
Oh, oh gosh, yeah, I have to be honest, I haven't played Diablo 2's expansions in, I don't know, a decade or more. I was about to, because I know the name Travancore. Why? What does he get out of this? Pure enjoyment?
For all his schemes, my father is a simple creature. He wants to humiliate me, to make my children his. And he has already won their trust. The question is, what will he do with it? Come, we must press on.
I can spin around while chasing Lilith booty. Are there any secrets over here? Hold on, what is it? Hold on, there's a little something over here. Oh, Queen Adriona.
I had hoped this would be a small ceremony, but it seems you have brought the whole world to my doorstep. Can you hear them? Calling your name? Akarat. The Zakarum wielded that name as a sword. Will you be that sword?
Of course not. The Zakarum didn't know their own history, not as the Ascari do.
You think compliments will win you my trust?
Yes.
No. The truth will.
The tooth will set you free. Looks like
His grip on your soul tightens. But the deeper he sinks his fangs, the more shall be revealed to us.
Oh, damn it. I thought I saw the fire rings. I thought they were going to end a little quicker. Ooh, legendary pants. Had a little bit of ouchies. How's my inventory doing? Okay. Overheating sovereign tacits. Alright, I need to socket these. I had a little oopsie just then. Like how sometimes the creatures just don't activate. Ew, it was called a blood blister. It's like Mephisto's foot or something, you know?
Hold. I have seen this place before.
Mephisto's bathroom or something, you know? The 2026 Chevy Travancore, yes.
This is where it began.
Oh, look at this.
Where I began.
Oh, wow. Oh no, is this where Mephisto created Lilith? Oh yeah, look, because there's Mephisto, and this is her, the moment of her birth. So Mephisto made Lilith, and then she ended up being kind of a brat or something. All right, here we go. Let's watch this. This is kind of interesting.
Tear away compassion. It breeds defiance. Cut free the weight of mercy. Bind her heart in hatred and call her mine.
My first breaths.
Okay, I thought there was gonna be a little more to that, but that's okay. But yeah, that's it. Look at her. This is when she was born. She was all fleshy and stuff and drippy. So that's her now, but that was her then. Neat. Why did Mephisto create you?
He desired a weapon. All his malice, all his base cunning. He folded it into me, like a smith shaping a blade.
What was it like to be his daughter?
It was a duel. One mind pitted against another. The Hells feared our games, for they knew only one thing mattered to us. Victory. He took great pleasure in it, as did I.
Yeah. Why did you turn against your father?
Because I finally understood him. All he wanted was a stage upon which to play out his little perversions. And everything he made was built for that purpose. Including me. I chose to make something beyond him, beyond myself. And he would not abide that.
Yeah, so think about that, though. Yeah, can you imagine if, so Mephisto basically made like a mini-me version of himself, but turned out that, you know, she wasn't willing to just do his bidding because, well, just like Mephisto himself, she has aspirations of more. And, well, now it's proving to be some family drama. So I wouldn't, it's not like he made a clone of himself, but he made a being that is like him and expected her to be compliant. That was never going to work. So, interesting. All right, now where do we go? Or not. Let's see, where the heckin' doots do we go?
You should have told me what you were planning.
We are getting closer. I can feel something. Something my father valued greatly.
Legos. Oh, no.
No more!
Uh-oh.
Oh, this was too much to hope for.
Uh-oh. Now what do we... Oh, look at this. He's got Mephisto's finger in his butt. All right. Uh-oh, what is this?
Mephisto, release me!
Oh, no!
Dear Anarius, chained in Father's dungeon. He was kept here for centuries.
Leave me, please.
The memory of Anarius. Yeah, he was trapped in hell for not quite an eternity, but a little bit of an eternity. When did this happen?
This all happened an age ago. Long before I returned to Sanctuary. Long before I killed Anarius.
How did Mephisto capture Anarius? There are lore videos about all this stuff. You can watch them, like from Blizzard, that you can watch on YouTube about all this stuff.
The heavens gave him up. They sent him to be caged in hell, with Mephisto as his jailer. This was his punishment for creating humanity.
Yeah, can you imagine an angel being punished for creating you and I? Yeah, that's the gist of it in Diablo land.
Why would Mephisto choose to remember this?
A fine question. Inarius was tortured here, and perhaps eventually his frailty won out. You told him something, didn't you?
I beg of you.
What did you tell him?
No more.
Speak.
Speak.
No more.
Speak, damn you. Uh-oh. All right, here we go. Might be time to party with old Anarius. Hey, look.
Ye shall wear your face no more. I sent you to the void, and there you remain.
Oh my god. Dude, just one hit. Oh.
Mephisto, reveal yourself. Your illusions do not fool me.
Oh my gosh.
Chain him!
Each one of his hits was taking off 50% of my life. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, the chains. Oh, there we go. Got one of the chains. Just smash his face. Let's see. Who are these guys? Uh-oh, here we go. There we go. Coming to stomp these guys. Oop, I got chained to myself here. So let's see. So do I take the chain? Oh, there we go.
How did he break you? Was it the fear you felt in your son's shadow? Was it the shame of what you created?
Oh shit, I bought it. Crap.
Do
That's
not let up. Weakness is his nature, and it always makes it.
Ariel, Nathael,
thank you.
Tyrael, I beg of you, aid me.
Silence him! Now!
Alright, let's see. What do we do? We gotta go. We have to. Oh, we have to go back to the wrench things. Hold on. So that's my first time in here. Gotta watch out for the ouchie bits. I'm just gonna teleport. Whoop! See, that's the nice part about being able to teleport. Now here comes some more of them. Oh.
Tell me, was it the city you buried at the bottom of the sea? Was it the curse you brought upon your own children?
That's a lot of dudes. Oh, ow, 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 ow.
Fall.
Woo! He's got some moves. He's got some of the same attacks that like one of the world bosses and Lilith had in her fight. I don't know if you recognize. Ow, that hurts.
Pathetic. Come.
There.
It is time we learned the truth.
All right, here we go, chat. That was kind of a fun fight. Yeah, a little underpowered for it, but that's okay.
What did you tell him? Answer me.
I told him how it began, how we made this world, the birth of our children, the pools of creation.
Hey, Mr. Flores, welcome back.
All our secrets.
These pools, what are they?
They are the font of life, from whence you draw your nature.
You worm! You do not even realize what you have done, do you? Our children stand at a precipice, and it is because of you! Come, we leave the fool in memory, where he belongs.
All right. I'm picking up some loot here. So, yeah, so that was the Ghost of Inarius, but... Ah, crap, my inventory is full. Let's see. Hold on, I think I have to go... Yeah, let me do this. I gotta go drop off some stuff. See, that's the town portal I want, even though the one I have is pretty cool, too. So, but I guess, the thing is, it's like, you know, when we killed Lilith, she just went into some kind of, like, alternate realm or whatever, the Void Realm, or something similar to the Void Realm. But, when Lilith killed Inarius, I guess
what brings you?
I guess he actually died or something, or I don't know how that works. Is he like dead? Can angels die, or do they just go back to heaven? Or are they like banned from heaven forever? This and more at 11, followed by traffic and news, weather, on the 8s, on the hour, every hour. All right, I gotta go through all this stuff a little bit later. I got a couple legendaries, so that's kind of cool. Cosmetic trophy. Oh, hold on, so we gotta do this. I think I have to use that guy and learn that guy. Alright, good. My inventory is empty. Ooh, 4 charm slots now. And then, ooh, the Phoba of Practice Technique. Shatter Shadow resistance. Do I need shadow resistance? Practice technique. Phoba of practice technique. Oh, this is where I have to get a set. Yeah, like a full set of doots. So this is... What is this? This is the Herodric Talisman, but I don't have the Herodric Cube yet. Is this the start of the campaign? Mr. Flores, no. So Diablo Lord of Hatred came out yesterday, and I'm about... I don't know. I'd say about maybe 8 hours into it now. 10 hours into it. You have to move to Florida, yeah. Alrighty. Alright, so now I go back in Shidare. Now I can pick up the rest of the loot that I dropped. And again, between streams, I gotta go through, actually go through this loot to see how I can upgrade my character. Alright, so I do feel bad for Inarius in a way. You know, he made some mistakes and he tried to correct those mistakes, but he wanted to correct those mistakes by killing everybody. So he was an angel. He wanted to undo, yeah, what was it? Yeah, what was it? He was trying to atone for the mistake of making humanity, conspiring with Lilith to make Sanctuary and humanity. But then he wanted to, like, undo some of his mistakes by, I guess, I don't know, I guess, because he was banished from heaven for doing that, but then he escaped hell. I don't know, there's a lot of lore to remember, but his number one goal was to kill Lilith and then get rid of a bunch of people. And then he was hoping doing that would allow him to get back into heaven. Yeah, sure thing, Mr. Flores. Yeah. Alright. He was threatened because his children, the Nephilim, are really strong. Yeah. Inarius called the pools of creation the font of mortal life. What did he mean?
The pools are the birthplace of humanity, where the seed I planted within Inarius finally bloomed. All people are connected to the pools. They give you life, and they were a secret we vowed never to reveal.
What happens if Mephisto makes it to the pools?
I do not know. Shall he taint the pools and forever change your nature? Shall he destroy the pools and all people with it? No, these are the ways of his brothers. Whatever my father intends, it is far worse.
Inarius was exiled somewhere and he stayed in Sanctuary. That is correct, yeah. So in Diablo 4, the base game, him and the church, you know, the primary church of Sanctuary, they went into hell to try to, you know, basically kill Lilith in hell. Didn't work out too well for them. And that's where Inarius died. He was in, if I remember correctly, he was imprisoned in hell, but then he escaped. And then I can't remember if he got to go back to heaven after he escaped, or he just went to the church. I can't remember. But all I know is, like, he thought if he could go to hell and kill Lilith, he would get let back into heaven, but instead he got killed. So, by Lilith. She impaled him and stuck him in, like, a hell bath of dead stuff. Not exactly like
the
a
pools
lore
of creation
historian here. The soil, the seed, the toot. Let's see, how do we get over there?
My father brings them here in the thousands. All those desperate people, begging for salvation.
Like me.
And he shows them... No, this cannot be.
What cannot be? Oh no, he's done it. He's corrupted the pools already. And I was about to go skinny dipping. Chat, we're too late. Yeah, the pools of creation. This is the primordial ooze of which humankind came to be. Yeah, he got ghosted. They said, yeah, they kicked him out of the VIP club. They wouldn't let him back in. And he died in hell like a chump. To be fair, that cinematic is easily one of the best cinematics that Blizzard has ever come out with. A lot of the Diablo's cinematics are really, really good, man. They're just crazy good. Alright, here we go. You know what he's planning.
They do this to themselves. They bathe in the pools. They unknowingly become a part of his ritual to taint the waters. And they corrupt the very thing that gives them life. All this at his mere suggestion because they are weak, stupid, and gullible. My children. This is it. This is his gift to me. He would show me that all I have made, all of it, is nothing.
He peed in the pool.
I've seen enough. We must leave now.
Okay, well, chat, this is not so good. Like I said, the very font of where humanity came to be, created by Inarius and Lilith, has been tainted. How does this remind me of the current political theater? Yeah, there's a lot of parallels here. You know, the good, the bad, and the worse, or something. Okay. Alrighty. Let's hold on. Now we know of your father's plan.
It is a strange thing to have given my children so much.
Yes.
And see so little returned.
Ungrateful
Have
wretches.
you found the blade?
Only its hilt. A friend is looking for the rest.
No, you are looking for it. I shall not trust your allies with something so important. Go.
Wait, Lilith. What we did here, it will come at a cost. Mephisto has a foothold in me now, and I fear my body is no longer mine. What will happen to me?
Right.
Nothing, for I shall hold him at bay.
Old Bay.
You did well today. You are the only weapon I have left, and so long as we are bound together, I shall protect you. Now go.
Uh-oh. I'm starting to feel like Lilith's servant here. Uh-oh. Walking around with Mephisto's foot up your butt. Yeah, exactly. But what's creepy, though, is I'm starting to feel like... what's going on with the lighting? I'm starting to feel like Lilith's servant, you know? Maybe I'm unwittingly working for her. The problem is, it's like it's literally a case of a lesser of two evils, right? Because there's Mephisto, who's a prime evil. We don't want him to win. We kind of don't want Lilith to win either, but she's a lesser evil, and she actually kind of likes people. Okay.
Despite Mephisto's ploys, we'd won a piece of Lilith's blade. The eclipse and its promised madness neared. But hells be damned. We would not face the end empty-handed.
Alright, chat. Okay, so that was the end of that quest chain. And it is about that time for me. I'm sorry I did get started a little late today, but yeah, I think that's where we are going to pause. That's kind of a pivotal point in the story. I think we're probably about maybe a third of the way through the expansion now, so we will certainly continue on. Yeah. I want Lilith to win. She was right. We chose wrong. So, yeah, we thought Lilith was the problem, but turns out her dear old daddy dearest is even worse. Figure. Oh yeah, sure thing, Hankin. Yeah, be sure to check out Hankin right here at twitch.tv/Hankin. Hankin, if you're streaming today, feel free to plug your channel and stuff. M-O-O-N, that spells moon. Yeah, M-O-O-N, that spells Mephisto. So, alrighty. Well, yeah, I think that is where we're going to pause for today. I will be back tomorrow. We'll be streaming tomorrow, starting at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, which is 8 p.m. Universal Time, and I think like 2 a.m. Cheetah's time? Cheetah, what time is it where you are? I feel like I'm either keeping you up really late or maybe waking you up really early. So, hey, Brian's Manchu, thank you for hanging out. Iron Nomad. Iron Nomad says, I'm enjoying this DLC more than the base game. I read a couple, spoiler-free reviews, and they were of the same opinion that this story improves, is an improvement over the base game story, if you will. So, right now it's 10 a.m. Oh, okay, gotcha. Wait a minute. If it's, but it's the middle of the week. Yeah. How do you work evenings? I'm out of curiosity, Cheetah. I can't remember. I think I asked before, but yeah, like me, I don't work evenings. I stream evenings. This is too much fun to be work. It's everything I got to do between streams to do stuff. That's what I got to do. So, yeah. How do you save the game? Chris, this game, oh, that's right, that's the YouTubes. I work when I want. All right, perfect. Hopefully you can make some YouTube videos out of Diablo 4 and Lord of Hatred and Cheetah of Werebears. How do you save the game? This Diablo is effectively an MMO at this point, so it's it can feel like a single player game, right? But oh, hold on, we gotta do some spinning. Hold on. Yes.
Hello.
Oh, look at this. Yeah, here we go, just to get our spin. It's a very classic thing, you know, in Diablo, just spin until you're dizzy. All right, well, here we go. Look. At some point, I gotta get somebody to log in who is a male druid and says, "Look." So, yeah. That's I gotta hear it before we finish the DLC. I gotta hear it. Look. Do you lose progress if you log off? No. Your progress is saved pretty regularly, Chris. It's just like an MMO. I mean, yeah, if you log out right before you finish a quest, then you might have to redo 5-10 minutes of the game. But MMOs, you know, generally speaking, constantly save every so often, so you don't really have to worry about it. I spammed that so much in the previous expansion. Look. Hey, Rack. Yeah, I don't know, Rack, have you been watching any of this? I mean, I know you said you got kind of bored of the story in the base game, but the DLC story has actually been pretty good so far. It's a lot of family drama, but the family is literally the lords of hell, you know? So it's actually been kind of interesting. I'm pretty sure thinking of the druid saying, oh, maybe, is it the druid? It's the druid. Yeah. Look. I don't know why it just makes me giggle, but it does. But yeah, so Diablo Lord of Hatred is improving upon the story. I mean, I liked the base game, and I liked Vessel of Hatred, but this is actually pretty good story-wise. The cutscenes and other craziness have been pretty awesome. So... Stay a while. I'm pissing. Slinging the shield is fun. Even if you miss the first time, you can come back to hit them in the back. All right, Captain America style. All right. My name is Kevin Richard. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate everyone hanging out with me. Thank you to those of you who followed. Yeah, Retro Dirk and Video Gameologist and Ariskalai and a few other folks. We had one new sub for today. Thank you for that. And I appreciate the Tangy alerts too. I just don't like the gameplay in Diablo 4, so I can't suffer through it to see the story. Okay, there are videos, people who will do, effectively what they'll do is, like there's this one channel called Game Blips. They'll show you all the cinematics from the games and the expansions back to back. We actually watched those again prior to doing Lord of Hatred. And then what they'll do is they'll do all the cinematics, but all of the dialogue, literally all of the dialogue. So if you want to watch Diablo 4, it's a channel called Game Clips, and they have a 3-hour-long video that's just all of the cinematics and all of the dialogue with none of the gameplay, so you can see the whole story of the game without playing it. It's kind of like not a long play, but not a short play. It's literally anytime there's dialogue or cutscenes, they show you that, and so yeah, you can watch that for the base game, and I think Vessel of Hatred, and it's like watching a 3-hour-long movie of Diablo 4. So. Yeah, if you don't want to play, but you want to see the story, you can start that and then watch Vessel of Hatred. And then, you know, I'm sure they're probably cooking up one for Lord of Hatred as well, which I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I think it is the final expansion for Diablo 4. Yeah, Diablo 4, the movie, the game, the movie. That's right. Just like there is a movie called that, some comedy movie about these guys who go back in time. It's like, yeah, it was like something, the game, the movie, the TV show. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully you can come and catch some more Diablo 4. Again, I'm going to be out Thursday and Friday because I'm going with Logitech G down to Miami to do some content creator stuff at the Miami GP, the F1 race. And then I will be back on Sunday. Potentially, I might be streaming on Sunday, so we'll have to see. Okay, let's do this. Let's go raid somebody. As much as I would like to raid someone in the Diablo 4 category, I kind of don't want to see spoilers in case we raid someone and turns out they're ahead of me. So let's see if we can find someone to raid instead who might be doing a little something else. Who can we raid? I like to raid all the things from time to time. Why don't we do this? Why don't we raid Tipsy? Tipsy is streaming some Fishing Planet. Tipsy FPS. He tends to stream a lot of like hunting and fishing games. So his channel tends to be pretty chill. You know, he's called Tipsy for a reason. He likes to just play chill games and drink. So You can ask him what he's, God, you can see he's got like bourbon or whiskey or something in the background. But yeah, very, very friendly guy, very talkative guy. But the games that he streams are pretty much like, yeah, like hunting simulators, fishing simulators, and, you know, occasionally a couple other things. But yeah, let's go raid Tipsy for tonight and say, hey, what are you up to? And any big catches. Again, they do have fishing in Diablo 4 now, so that's kind of fun. All right, so Tipsy FPS, and if you would like to jump into the raid with some emotes, you can copy and paste my rad raid emotes. Yeah, that too, Brains. And feel free to go ham, turn his chat into a sea of orange, as I like to say. And again, here, I might go to South Beach while I'm in Miami, but in mid-May, I'm going to take a bit of time off. I take a much-needed vacation. I'm actually going to be going to Hawaii for about 4 or 5 days, and so I might actually be doing this, except for the fishing part. I just like, you know, floating around on the ocean. Yeah, big shout-outs as well. 07's in chat for Cheetah. Thank you for carrying me through Lord of Hatred so far, Cheetah, and hopefully, if you're free, hopefully we can continue our adventures in the game. So... all right, well, yeah, that's going to do it for me. Again, my name is Captain Richard. I'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, 8 p.m. Universal Time, and I hope to see you then. All right, well, take care. Up next is Tipsy, getting a little tipsy out in open water, and, ooh, it's kind of like tropical islands and stuff. All right, take care, everyone. See you tomorrow.